of these bowls and call it real quick.
You definitely said that as soon as I went live.
Damn.
Yeah, I was like, I'm gonna go live and just got to do this Twitch thing real quick. All right, let's do it. Arena Direct. Trying to get everything where I want it. All right. Heyo. Hello, Fantastics. It's Mr.Clintastik, preparing to do an Arena Direct here on the channel. If you enjoy my content, please be sure to like, follow, and subscribe to help the channel to grow in the future. Got my boy here with me on the Discord. This is a sealed
Yeah,
event,
yeah.
so hey, Samaj. And this is a sealed event, so we're just going to be discussing the picks and whatnot while we would pick them and go from there.
And you got some pretty nice ones. Nothing that's the top of the set, but the first cloth is actually super amazing. I think that's just like a personal opinion. I'm not sure. Well, I'm not gonna say not sure. I do think it'd be really good in drafts. Yeah, giving all of your cards some form of recursion, making them zombies and giving them a natural buff. Super effective. Especially there is a recursion theme in the set with the green black. It doesn't seem like you have any good green in the rares, but you have a great black with Gonti the Night Minister. Uh,
Oh, yeah, hold on. I'm
Sweet.
just reading
So,
some of the stuff. They got
yeah.
textbooks on some of these cards.
Yeah. You know that. Give me 1 second, Clay. You gonna have a step away. The wife just pulled up. I'm gonna help that, and I'll be right back in.
All right, for sure.
For sure.
Uh, Whenever a player casts a spell they don't own, the player creates a treasure token. Whenever a creature deals combat damage to one of your opponents, its controller looks at the top card of that opponent's library and exiles it face down. They may play that card for as long as it remains exiled. Mana of any type may be cast. That's pretty good, especially at the 4 mana slot. Any number of target players each mills 2 cards. That's pretty good too. Exhaust any number of target player each mills equal to the number of cards in their yard. Exhaust can only be done once. That's still pretty good. So got some recursion aspect, boom mobile, not bad looking. So blue black looks decent. Possession engine 5 mana. When the vehicle enters, gain control of target creature. That's kind of expensive. All creatures lose indestructible until end of turn, then destroy all creatures and vehicles. I don't play board wipes too well. Whenever this creature attacks while saddled, put a 1/1 counter on target creature. Sacrifice this creature, creature you control gain hexproof and indestructible. All right. Opens up pretty interestingly enough. 2/2 cycle. Mm-hmm. Boom, 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 boom. So I'm gonna look at a lot of the removal pieces, a lot of the evasive pieces. Those was what I look at first, essentially. Or some kind of recursion, like this daring mechanic where I can, sink mana into it late game to get value. Counters are pretty powerful. And I'll consider the board wipe. We'll see how that works for me. Bounce off. Not too big on counter spells unless I know the set a little bit more efficiently. Technically a ramp spell. A mill spell.
Okay. We're back.
Okay, Samaj. So I read out a couple of those rares that we saw in the opener. I did like that
Hmm.
Dante card a lot, that black card that
Hmm.
actually can steal stuff from the opponent. Um,
Yeah, yeah.
I like that zombie card you were discussing because you can just take your things out, they become zombies because that's the part of the
All right.
environment feature, so they get a natural
Uh-huh.
pump. So right now, what I'm doing is just going through. I was looking at anything that because I used to only focus on removal and flyers, but there's a lot more to consider than that. So things like this River Churn Monument that's 2 mana, tap one and they mill 2 cards. When you're only dealing in a 40 card format, this gets really, really good. And then you can wait till kind of late game until you have like 10, 15 cards, and it can be a finisher in itself. So I see a lot of value in this card. Initially, I don't know if it's going to play out that way for sure. So in cards like this, where it's like sink for mana, it's a mana sink late game, but you get to put a counter anywhere you want, and it's a 3/3 buy. So I think utility is becoming something that I'm starting to prioritize a bit more as well.
No, for sure, for sure. I definitely see the value of the River Churn Monument. I think that's what it's called.
Yeah, the monument.
The yeah, with the exhaust, and I know I see you trying to assemble some sort of more flying uh, invasive aspect. Second. Yeah. Okay. Your black looks pretty low. Oh, that's kind of nice actually.
Which one?
The carrier cruiser for the type of excuse me recursion type deck that it would go in. I'm like, oh, that's kind of nice.
Right.
With the with crew one is really nice too.
Now, for me, I don't typically go with recursion off top. I would have to see a lot of value for that to be the
Oh
strategy
yeah,
initially.
this guy actually looked like it had some pretty decent upside too. The not great obviously, but being able to consistently put two into it is actually pretty nice.
Yeah, I would. It needs menace. It needs menace or something like death touch or something. Because like I would sink to put a counter that's some like I'm more willing to sink mana into something that does something that's permanent than something that's a temporary
Oh, I
sink.
mean, like he has like he doesn't have minutes per se. Obviously, it's not a form of evasion. He has a instant speed like
Um,
combat trick attached to
yeah,
his body. You know, so it's like I swing in without doing anything at all. So you can choose to block him, but you have to choose to figure out how much I'm going to pump into him, or how much I'm willing to pump into him in that moment. You know what I mean? Like,
right.
but your black is still pretty fucking. Excuse my French. Pretty weak. Like it's as far as like depth. If it were to be like maybe the splash color, red's looking pretty fucking pretty deep.
I mean, it got some late game flyers I like, but some of these things I'm not too big a fan of. Well, Boom Mobile. I do like this because it's menace in the 4 drop slot. This has some what's it called card advantage to a certain degree if you have max speed. So I like anything that can kind of deal damage behind the lines without me having to do it directly.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
This is essentially a destroy artifact spell in a set full of artifacts. I'm not a big fan of the saddle mechanic. I don't think I ever played it properly, and but it beat the
Huh.
mess out of me.
Now I'm a big fan of the saddle mechanic. It is basically vehicles, except the thing you're crewing or whatever this time is a creature. I get that it loses out on the ability to become harder to target by returning to being an artifact at the end of the turn, like vehicles benefit from. But some of the I guess the what's the word for it? The value that you get from doing it just kind of outweighs that little caveat, you know.
Right.
Oh, yeah, I like Pathmaker is really good on white blue. If you do go white blue and decide to do vehicles, you play it, go get another 2-drop. Oh,
Yeah.
that's kind of
I'm,
nice.
I definitely prefer cards that return things straight to the battlefield over putting it in my hand.
Mm-hmm. Now, let's see. Cloud Spot Coordinator is actually really nice in an artifact build. That's sort of it basically makes X pilots for each vehicle you played that turn, or mount and or vehicle, excuse me. And I do think we got some pretty decent common mount creatures as well in red. We may have put them down already. The Gastro Blockbuster, or was it a 2-drop common or something like that?
Which one now? That does what?
It was a 1 or 2-drop that has whenever it was crewed, whenever it attacked while it was saddled, you make a treasure. Maybe it was a 3-drop, but it was in
Oh yeah,
red.
yeah, it was in red.
Mhm. And that's just, something to look out for synergy wise.
Red seems to have a lot of playable things.
Yeah,
2 damage
yeah, a lot of.
here. Destroy a couple things here. Ping here. Just a mythic here. I think doesn't it do damage? No. Only to activate abilities, but you can put no, it deals damage to any target and then put 1/1 counter on this vehicle.
Right, so you can only do that one time, but it's especially with the cards you got, like you can sink a bunch of mana into it. That's a nice smack to the face.
So I think this is misrepresenting what is actually possible. Let me
Yeah.
cut down because I'm like these high drop cards are not necessarily guaranteed to be played. I'm gonna actually focus at the top 3 drop slot and then see where I'm looking at because that's gonna be important. So red is still coming out on top in that case, as far as playable cards.
Yeah.
Hmm.
With white being a close second.
Red, white vehicles. Hmm.
I mean, you may have to splash here. You do have a decent number of
Dual
dual
color
lands.
cards.
Yeah, you may have to splash a bit. So you have the red, white, and the red, blue.
Okay, let's start with since we got like a standout piece here.
Yeah,
Let's
let's
put
start red, white,
yeah.
and see what we go from there. All right. And so let's read coordinator real quick just to make sure for the synergy reasons.
Uh, create X11 pilot creature tokens where X is the number of mounts and or vehicles that ETB'd under your control this turn. The token has its token saddles, mounts, and vehicles as though it were power 2 or greater.
Perfect. Okay. So ox mount, bulwark ox automatically fits the description.
Right.
And
And
it
it puts
puts one more
counters
time.
in it put counter in
Yeah.
different places.
Yeah.
And in
Okay.
this
Can you?
case,
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Gives a fly.
this is saddle
Horse
boy just
mount.
and we got a board wipe and a couple pump
Mm-hmm.
spells.
Okay. And then what we got in our late game raid or our later game raid?
Hold on, let's see. This
And
creature
okay,
saddles mount.
nice.
Yeah,
Nice one drop.
got another couple good two
Yeah.
drops.
Yeah,
Boom
treasures,
mobile,
boomobile.
4 mana menace. I'm not like I like this, but it's a if you have max speed already, I don't know
Yeah,
if
I
that's
mean,
going to be
maybe for
consistent.
the reach at the very least, the reach is effective on it. Is
But
a
at
what
that
four
point, I'd
drop,
rather
three four
just run
reach?
flying haste whenever this creature attacks while saddle. It deals 2 damage to any target.
Yeah, I like that. I like that. That's the deck. But do we have anything that we don't like that we put in there?
Not, I really like this starting column because it has more benefit of drawing card later. Here's another artifact flying cycle that could go in, just another beater.
Yeah.
Don't have enough
But
card draw, I would think. I would think that would be a major issue with this deck. There's no synergy of card draw.
yeah, there's only a singular piece of removal, if I'm not mistaken, right?
Let's go back to the drawing board because the removal is going to be really important. But we got Boom Mobile in the
Yeah. Mm, that's a great idea to go to have, actually. And you could definitely splash blue because we have, like I said, we got the red, blue, red, white.
yeah. I'm gonna start because I'm really looking at ways to draw cards. Now I just feel like that's so important.
Gotcha. All right. So let's go with red. Let's try red, blue, and see what we got going.
Right. Bounce off, and I love cards like this. Just return creature or vehicle to owner's hand for 1 mana. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
I already said. No, that's just pseudo mana. I'm cool with that because there's gonna be a lot of artifacts being played. Like even this.
Yeah.
There are returns other than yours as creatures and artifact creatures. So it's a good blocker
Mm-hmm.
and can be proof
It's a
for
good
2.
attacker too. It's a good
Yeah.
attacker too. You want to?
Now, not saying I want to run counters, but if we get enough draw power, I would go back to them. Tap target creature, 3 stun counters. It's no sorcery speed. Ugh, not the
Mm.
biggest fan. I'm gonna go in and keep the counters in mind already.
The 3 drop vigilance with exhaust and draw a card or discard a card.
I'm not a big fan. That's too much effort.
Yeah.
If it was flying, I would even take it on a one like a 3 mana 1/3 flyer. I would take that ability with vigilance. But there I'm not such a big fan.
Possession and
Yeah, gain control for as long as you control this vehicle. That creature can attack or block for as long as you control this vehicle. So I
but
think this would
they
go
can
more in a
always
blue black.
crew.
Huh? Oh, it
Yeah,
can
they
always
can. But you
crew.
can crew it. You can crew the vehicles with it. I don't know, man. Am I tripping? But like, as a sound, it looks. Obviously, I wouldn't go that way. But just from some of the vehicle selections you have, like, it's gonna be between the red, blue, and white selection because black was pretty weak, and green, like all it had was the 6 drops going for it.
Right.
So it looks like we're looking between these 3 colors.
A lot of the things have menace as well. Let's reset this. I'm really thinking it just needs to be red blue because the impact cards are just, in my opinion, just not good enough to try to splash. Oh, see, we don't even have enough creatures with this build. Yikes.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. I think white red looks the best, but if we can slash some of the blue pieces for removal and maybe just like tempo reasons, because there's multiple mounts. Getting those extra tokens from what's called fantastic.
Yeah, it might splash blue just for draw power if needed. Let's go. Let's see.
I mean, another thing wrong. There is a lot of cycling on these cards.
Right.
And menace.
Uh-oh, I didn't update the titles. I'm tripping. What's this called? Aetherdrift.
Yeah, that's the drill.
I did not even
Hmm.
update the titles. All right.
Yeah. Oh my God, the black is so. I wish it was better.
Um,
I'm a little skeptical of the Skybox Sphere, but it having cycling really makes up for it costing 5.
right. So here's like, do we want 17 mana? I'd rather run 16. What's this? You can make something gain haste. I don't think we need that. In a 2-color deck, it's fine. Light Shield Parry should be fine as a pump spell, help us get through.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. So I know it's really aggro, but do you think it's just you go red white tempo? Like, do you try and force the blue?
I wasn't gonna try to force the blue.
Okay, I was that. Okay.
No, I was gonna consider, but I think my best bet is to consider these spike spinners.
Mm-hmm.
3/4 reach instead of maybe this guy here, the 3/3. They can put counters on itself.
I would do that over the skybox sphere, especially with the double flying sixes on the back end. I'm like, they're both 4/4. Yeah, they cost one more, but they swing and ping for 2 anyway. Like, what's your creature count right now?
16.
Oh yeah, 16.
What about the pile up? Do you really think? Well, having a board wipe in the back pocket is not terrible,
Yeah,
especially if
that's
I'm
not
putting
terrible.
vehicles on board. Should I be running 17 lands?
Well, no, that destroys all creatures and vehicles. That board destroys all creatures and vehicles. Okay.
And this isn't a
I mean,
recursion deck. I don't think this is ever going to
uh-huh.
be a time I want to do this, bro. Just to be quite
I
honest.
I can feel it. I can feel it.
Like I've played board wipes before, and I'm just like, what?
No.
Um, maybe 16 lands and just try to rock with it.
I feel like that's possible, especially you got a mana dork in there. You're creating treasures with your guys. I think it's possible for sure.
I could take out something in the 4-drop slot. I could even take off one of the 6 mana 4/4 haste boys. They seem good, but
Oh,
it might just be too
uh,
pricey, bro.
I mean, flying haste
Yeah,
or
you're right.
for I'm like,
Maybe I take out this
maybe
Venus Crew
maybe
cycling
I say maybe one of the Mustang guys.
or
Well, not
vehicle.
yeah. I mean, 16 minutes. They're nice, but I can see a very little there. But especially if you're making a bunch of pilots, don't you want your vehicles because they're also synergizers with Cloudspire?
Okay. Then yeah, one of the Mustangs. So I think the potential card value here is way more important.
I figure it out. Did Mama say you can have these? Yeah. Are you sure? Yeah. Are you sure? Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
think
I
um
can.
or maybe I should just run one light shell pair, one of the parries. No, I think having two is
Mama,
gonna be
go.
good.
Go.
All right, I'm kind of okay with this, bro.
Yeah, I like it. Is there anything we're missing out on? Mm-hmm.
I don't think so. I mean, we could run 17 lands, but wait, 15, 16. Are we running 17?
Yeah,
What did I take out?
a Mustang.
Oh, all right. Well, let's run it.
Okay. Three
All right.
colors. The mirror
Again, the
play.
same. I don't control the mount or vehicle. Huh. Hmm. So painful. So I guess I'll be cycling something.
Yeah. But you know, hit us. Hit you cycles instant speed. Or am I tripping?
Yeah, but it might be something I want to play, like the
There
two mana guy. That was painful. Not being able to run out one of our
Oh
four
yeah.
drops.
Oh yeah. I can imagine. What's the power on that? Okay, that was a waste of spell there. But okay. I think Mustang here or Engine Spike Rider just maximize getting that man out.
Yeah.
Especially because Brightfield Mustang, I say Brightfield Mustang actually because you can saddle him the next turn once you play something
I
and
want
go
to
ahead and
start
start putting
being
those
able to get
counters on
this
him.
start the engine. We need card advantage at this point.
Some help? 1, 2, 3.
Gains trample. What are they doing? And I'm sure they got a pump spell if they attack, so I'm not gonna block. I would attack still because it's possible they got the pump spell. Yeah. I'm on the back foot here, so I gotta chill. Right. Okay. They got going on.
What else?
So I could
Show me.
kill this.
Show me.
Let's swing. Probably should have played this.
Scary. Can I do a lot?
I'm just gonna drop a creature here. Oh no! See, I messed up.
Will you close the fridge, please?
I didn't even pay attention. I thought they just gave flying or something.
Oh, I definitely thought you knew. I mean, maybe just figured it wasn't worth it. I was like, no, it was indestructible and life until end of turn.
Yeah, I didn't know that. That lifelink's gonna be. That's gonna change the whole tide of the game.
Where?
3-1 with double strike is crazy.
Oh, accident. Smells good. You want to put one in there?
What's the crew on that 3-1? 1.
What has double strike?
That thing right there.
Oh.
Yeah.
It's crew 4.
No.
Okay.
I got a way to destroy it.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, that not getting that lifelink is gonna be such a game changer. Knowledge of the cards is big. I should have read it thoroughly.
Yes. Mm.
I'm actually gonna hold off on that.
Mm-hmm. I see that. That's fine. You have the fly right now, so you can play a creature and start the ping game.
Actually, you know what? No. Force them to have something.
Hey, Mama said you're done. You're done fine.
Because I don't want to wait and then it's like wasn't even worth it.
All right, Sally, you're 3-1.
It already has flying.
Sweetheart. Come on.
Hey. Almost to max speed.
Almost.
All right, what other abilities have?
What
other ability does that dinosaur have? Or the Dracosaur?
Dracosaur? Where?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Whenever it attacks while saddled, deals 2 damage to any target.
Okay, it was going blue at the end, so I was wondering, like, what else could it do?
Oh, yeah. It's removal on a stick, essentially, or interaction on a stick. And I can blow up an artifact just straight up.
Hey. What?
They're not looking good for them. That's all they got to play.
Ready?
Yeah, that's not enough.
Okay, you want to try? You want to try cutting? Look.
They should have. Well, yeah.
Ready? Watch.
They
Oh,
can't
you're
swing
right.
it.
He did it.
They should have threw it and then equipped the thing to it.
Yeah, they did a lot of stuff wrong
Yeah.
there. And they left themselves pretty vulnerable.
Yes.
So we can just straight up blow up. Yeah, they just done. They see.
Yeah. I was like, they see where they messed up, right? Because
Right.
the thing was, like, all you had to do was, play a creature and then pull and swing because he only blocks one creature, and then you got in for 9 and dealt 2 for 11.
Right. I was a little nervous they're having so many 4 drops. I don't know if this guy's necessary, bro. I really just want this guy for late game card advantage. But I wouldn't know what else to add. I think that's another.
I mean, I do think it's a solid card if you're of the 4 draws. You solid, and it has potential to keep getting bigger if you get like still draws, but have a way to get in, like or something to saddle it in the late game. So I don't hate it.
I kind of like this guide light matrix. For 2, target mount becomes saddled, or for 2. I like it and I don't like it. I thought it was recursive. You can only use it once per turn. Okay, we won that. I'm gonna run it back. That did make me a little nervous.
I mean, that is a nice artifact, though.
Right?
Dude, that is a nice artifact. I don't know if I'd trade a creature out for it. Is there another like artifact or non-creature spell or run that we can like say, all right, cool, we can use one less of those, because not having to get rid of a creature one of your turns to saddle or cruise something could be crucial.
I think it's over the Mustang, bro.
Do you see me? Okay. You see me?
Or the iron.
The pseudo vigilance is I'd get rid of the. No, because the artifact has the crew possibility, so it has a draw on it. But that's pseudo vigilance with the ability of growing stronger.
Actually, you know what? Let's just go full creatures instead of all the extra stuff. Yeah. Because I was like, if mana hits right, we're good.
No, we're not getting that one cut.
Okay.
If mana hits right, we are solid. We got 17 lands. We got cycling going on, which I think is a huge game changer. So I think we just want enough damage going across the board.
No, bam. Ready?
Okay. Probably going to have to cycle this late shield parry. But we do also have a 2-drop to play. 2 2-drops to play. Oh, man.
Oh, beautiful. Beautiful. I say Gilded Goda. Go ahead and get him out of there first, so we can start trying to get those treasures going.
Right.
Because Canyon Vaulter will keep it flying. Yeah.
The wombo is of combos.
Mm-hmm. So now, even if we don't draw a mana, we know we're going to reduce a 3rd mana.
Right. Oh, I wish I had removed for that. That's okay. I could cycle, but why?
Nah, it will. The crackback will be 3, but our crackback will be.
That's if they attack full. They might want to use that for mana.
Yeah, true.
No, that's not for mana. Oh yeah, it is.
What card did they get rid of?
They milled target creature gains trample until end of turn. Exhaust put 3/1/1 counter.
That's actually really a nice card to get rid of. So
I wish this untapped creatures. Light shield parry, that would be broken right now.
Oh yeah, it would. It would. But we know we got the Darren McKay that we can drop. Okay, 1/1 or 2. They can't stop the treasures.
No.
What do you see?
Do I have a mount? Yep.
Yes, you do.
I could just drop. Okay, this is
Yeah,
important.
that walls them out, and you still tap your 3/1 and swing in effectively for flying. And they block with the 1/1, cool, but you get past it and you know the treasure.
I was thinking of just dropping this daring mechanic, but no, you're right. I think you're right.
Hey, hey, hey.
See what they do first. Yeah, I like that. Beautiful.
So I mean,
Mustang or the Amber, but the reach allows you to block it on one flyer too. Like really, that puts everything in a blockable position. And you start your engine.
yeah, that means I would have needed to have it on the board already.
Start your engines, and then after that, your attacks will start to increase your
Yeah, but
max
I
speed.
should have dropped this first if that's what I was really going for.
Yeah, true. Okay, so what now? To think that their mechanics the better route?
No, I should have done that first if that's what I was gonna do. I needed to decide.
You know, he might have blocks, but who knows?
I don't think the blocking matters. So that was my
Oh, yeah.
concern. I was really considering running this out so we didn't lose value on anything like that,
Hold on, dude.
but it's okay.
Don't be on your back. You gotta stand up.
So with the flood, what taps it down?
Yeah.
Wait. Hey, on the back.
All right. I'm at 12. They're at 16. They're gonna be cracking in, but I think that's.
I need you to sit.
I'm still risking it. Because next turn, if things go my way, I'll be able to crack in with this Dracosaur. They're screwed on mana, bro.
Yeah, especially after just milling one too. The forces to be working with that 4.
Are they gonna
Let's
try
see
to
what
fight
answers they
something?
got. The light shield period might be a rude awakening for them.
Right. I wish this just lost all abilities. I hate that it's tapped.
Okay. No good attacks for them here. It doesn't look like unless he got a cool fight spell. Okay, he's willing to sacrifice. Well, not sacrifice for us.
Oof.
Forgot buttons.
No, that's painful for him.
Look at some.
If you want buttons,
Uh,
I have no buttons.
do you have bread on? No white bread on you.
I don't think it's sweet.
I'll take you bread.
And pork chops, burger.
Sure.
I'm okay with that. What's that, Garland? The truck? The truck. Okay. Are you done? Are you done?
Tragic. Oof.
What's your toes?
If they don't hit a mana here, you know they're scooping. They're probably so mad because this is a big event, bro. This is a big event.
We're going to see it.
All right. Wow. Them first two games, I kind of feel like to a certain degree the opponent gave it to us.
Yeah. Let's hope that we keep running the folks like that aren't prepared to deal with speed, and hope we can get good hands. Mm-hmm. Being able to trade off the things you don't need for something else has been very beneficial. Yeah, that really set them back because they thought they were going to get rid of one side on the side of the board, even though they were sacrificing one of their creatures, which I'll be honest, I didn't think was a great play. But I get why they were doing it. They probably just wanted to stop that 1-on-1 plus from getting out of hand. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. But all right, those two great games. I'm not gonna lie, even though our opponents ran into mana problems in one and whatever in the other, just not being able to get into any gas. That's one thing we are seeing that it seems like players aren't prioritizing drawing. So the removal seems to be very lacking as well.
Right.
And maybe that was just from these first two guys, but I did not see a lot of great removal. That's a great hand. All right.
I probably should be taking notes on who we're playing against. And I'm glad I put red down. I wasn't even paying attention there. I can cycle this off.
Mm-hmm. Oh, through the saddle, what are you doing?
Things are getting out of hand already.
Hold on a second.
Oh, that's gonna be great. Jesus. All right. Oh, this is sorcery. I lose. Wow. Okay. That's when I would have wanted to have access to a board wipe. Let's go and take out this guy and add our trusty board wipe. Because I didn't realize you had to sack a boy to get this value. Yeah, I guess it does beg the question, do I want to really do that? Mm, okay. Okay, okay.
Okay, that's a nice hand. That's a nice hand.
Right.
I'm gonna watch
Starting with one drops.
Mm.
Hey, take it before. Hey, take this down. Take it something. Here you go.
Oh, beautiful.
Right.
Thank you. Oh,
Oh, well, that's fine. You were thinking this guy? Okay, for sure. They got some value out of that creature. What I got here? Let's just give this indestructible right now. So. Probably should have gave this indestructible. Oh well. Let's saddle.
How do your ops?
You know what? Let's settle with him. Oh, it has needs 3. Okay. He needs 1. Cancel. Oh. Okay. Just gonna attack here. Oh, that gained me life too. Okay, sweet. And my creature's indestructible, so he has to exile it. Okay. Okay. Are they looking for a board wipe? That's a way to win. I have a board wipe, so they might have one. They need a double wipe to play it, though. Came in tapped. Okay, flying, starting their engines. Put a 1/1 counter on target creature.
Sorry. All right, then surely. Okay, no. All right. So a couple of things can happen here. No, you just need to dynamite drive the one singular one for him.
Oh, it takes 3.
Yeah, but he did it as 3 or higher.
Oh man.
Yeah. So and then he just takes the 1, so you can use your 1/4 for him.
This takes 1.
Yeah. Then you give a counter to your 2/2, maybe it's flying 3/3. That can also be. Or you can give it to your bulldog, whatever you want to. But I would give it to the flying.
I'm gonna give it to do it. I have to. It has to attack while saddled.
Yeah. All right. No, that's just 2 damage ability.
Where do I want to put this?
All right, so here's what I was thinking. Right, so the 4, you're getting it. You can get in with the 4 or the 3.
I think we just do it here, bro.
Okay. I was gonna say you can ping the creature on the ground to make sure it dies for wherever it blocks. Right, that's what I was thinking. It could be 2 damage and make sure.
I feel what you're saying.
Yeah.
I mean, I really should have full swung there. To be honest, they're about to board wipe. They're about to board wipe.
Yeah. Pace flyer? No, okay.
But I definitely should have swung all there.
Yeah. You got. What do you want to watch? Okay, Mama has poop on her iPad. I'm not watching it on my computer right now, sweetheart. No, it doesn't. It's not on there. Go watch it on the iPad. It's not set up, baby. I'm sorry. Let me mute myself. I'm sorry.
Oh, I should have cycled there. I'm tripping. Yeah, I should have cycled there. Do we just win? We still win here? Wow. Wow.
Beautiful.
With board wipe in hand. Oh wait, what? You can only get 2 losses in this format? That was 3. Wow, they made that hyper competitive, bro. Am I cycling anything? I can cycle that for 1. That for 2 colorless. I'm gonna just put a red now. I think that's all Ironclad has been there for, is to be cycled. They gain a life, a 1/1 that draws them cards, puts counters places. Okay, 2/3. Let's start your engines. Gains lifelink and destruct, but it doesn't help at the moment. Well, it'll give me a treasure, put me up to 4. Next turn, I lay down another card. And be able to light shield parry. Maybe I do that. We go on and do this. We could actually light shield parry now. And it has lifelink, so that's not a bad play actually. I guess I could have done that with the artillerist as well. Yeah, that probably was the play with the artillerist.
Yeah, probably so. But
It put the flyer. It went on and put the flyer out there. Flash 4/2.
Okay.
fair enough.
Right.
They're getting low on gas now.
I'm really hoping to drop this one. This guy. He can draw all those cards. If they stop this, I lose.
Oh, that's a counter? No,
Yeah.
okay. How much spell they got?
Yeah, I knew it. They stopped it, I lose.
Broken wings.
Yep, and then they just draw cards
I
with
don't
this.
know. You got 2 of them. You still got 2 of them. And that exhaust only works 1 time. That's why he's not doing it.
No, he doesn't have 2 blue mana. Bro, oh man.
What the hell is that?
Something that makes the creature, whenever another insect dies, put a 1/1 counter on it and the opponent loses life. Okay,
Yeah, particular sky.
I really needed this guy to die.
We get to draw into our other dragon.
Right. I'll trade here if they want to trade. I don't care about that.
Yummy.
Mm-hmm.
They don't want to lose this guy. That came so late, but I get to scry too, so 2 damage to each creature.
Beautiful.
Okay. It's probably gonna come too late. He's about to draw his blue mana anyway, bro. Saddle 1, I can attack in.
Yeah.
But this has Death Touch. So I'm just gonna swing in for 2. Nothing has reach. I'm gonna lose all my things. I'm gonna lose my things too, bro.
The only reason I would have suggested swinging in with the Bulwark Ox is simply because you could have put a 1/1 counter on your bird.
But
you still can do that. But you still can do that before you field wipe next turn.
Right. This takes 1 to saddle.
I think 2 of course is a sacrifice you can make here.
No, I'm about to board wipe anyway.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You can take the 2 here, still swing with Bulwark Ox and your Lotus Guard next turn. So now you keep your 1/4 and your 2/2. Now you want to block with 3/1, you can.
Yeah. Well, I can just block with this guy, right?
Well,
oh no, I'm gonna keep my 1/4.
T2.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep my 1/4. You know what? You're right. It's no blocks. Hate that they got. Oh no, that. Maybe I shouldn't.
Yeah, spin that now.
Maybe I shouldn't have done that though, giving them the extra stuff. That's on me.
Oh, hey, wait, hold on. Whoever you get a 1/1 counter to gets indestructible too. If you sacrifice the Bulwark Ox.
Well, this is gonna be a 3/3.
Oh yeah, so it'll just survive it. No matter. Yeah, it won't matter.
Yeah. So, and this is gonna survive anyway.
Yeah, so I'll swing the Cloud Spire coordinator too then. Oh, beautiful. He fucked himself up. He just got rid of all that shit now.
They put a 1/1 counter on it. Each opponent loses 1 life. Oh, perfect.
He still loses everything.
Wow. That does not look good for him. Okay. Oh no! Whoa! Say what now, Samaj?
Okay. You want some type of clock? Yeah, I'll hold it. Block the 2/2. Block the token. Let the ants through so his 3/3 doesn't get any bigger.
I don't care about that because I can still block that solo. Oh, he's gonna pump or do something ridiculous.
Yeah, give the 2/2. The 2/2's fine.
I think we blocked the 1/1 as well. Or you say take just the 1/1?
I think you take the 1/1. If you were gonna block the other 1/1, you block it. But yeah, go ahead, block it. Block 1/1. Go ahead, because even if he does bring that card back from the graveyard to his hand and play it right, you can double block that.
Wow, no. What just happened?
You can probably survive 1 more of these. 1 more round of this. Yeah, you can swing for 3.
I don't think I can.
Yeah,
no, he has a 4 now.
Yeah, but he can't block in the air. It doesn't have reach.
I know, but he can swing back full. He's gonna swing back full. I block here and I block here, and I'm taking 4 regardless. That's
4.
leaving me at 3 and only leaving him
Yeah,
at
but if you
7.
pull swings, you still win if you swing here because you can swing for 7.
I was just scared.
Bro, what kind of play was that? I'm like, yeah, we did something there, and they're like, no, I can't swing for 7 because I still got to block the freaking 4/4. Is this recursive? So
Yeah,
this
you can
is,
keep doing that shit. I say, yeah, I think that's the route you go there.
I don't know. I could double block here.
Yeah, take 5. That's it. If you haven't have a pump spell, though, it's possible to gain.
Regardless, it's gonna be game because he's
Yeah,
gonna
fuck
just
it,
be able
do
to
it,
swing.
do it.
He's gonna be able to just swing back in next turn, and I only have 2 blockers. And just,
Yeah, I see. Yeah, you probably could have got with that double block there.
it would have worked if I had more life. This does not help. I only have 2 creatures on board. They have no artifact. This card messed me up, bro. What brought it back? Was it just back on track?
Back on track.
Bro, what? Bro.
Gross.
I destroyed that. I swing in. I block this. I'm taking 4 regardless. I don't do anything. I block here, take 7. I block here, block
Block
there,
one of those.
take 3.
Just take 3.
Yeah, we'll
Yeah.
see. I still got a full board wipe in my build too.
And how
But
does her ability? Oh yeah.
I lose a life every time though. Block here, block.
You can dual block him right now. Just take
Right.
3. But he's gonna block your flyer. He can take out your flyer for sure.
No, it's the one that gives me extra cards.
Fair enough.
I think I should have probably done the one that gave me extra cards. But also, this leaves me open to potentially draw my board wipe.
Yeah, fair enough.
Wow, that person had the perfect response to what we did, bro. Like I felt like we put ourselves in a prime. This is our time to take over this game position, and the opponent was like, honestly, I was not ready for that.
I feel like I saw that shit coming too.
Bro, and I think this is a reflection of my experience with board wipes in every situation. I've rarely had a time where I've needed to pull the trigger on a board wipe where it's been advantageous for me, no matter what. I've played so many draft games, and I'm just like, it just never works.
I feel it. Hold on 1 second. get mine set up.
For sure.
Mhm.
Let me go to Discord. You're gonna share your screen to the channel here.
Yeah. Hopefully, I
But yeah,
get some a decent pool.
right. I felt like our pool wasn't the worst, but I still
Mm-mm.
go back to that instance. I don't know why, bro. I just don't play board wipes effectively. Even in the moment, it's like if they've backed me up into a corner where I need to play that board wipe, I've probably already lost.
You might not understand that mindset.
Because I'm like, I pulled that board white off as a last resort because I was already in a losing position. It wasn't like, oh, that was going to necessarily win me the game. It was just turning it around. Nope. Flip the whole script on your boy.
Nah, this shit was crazy. I cannot lie.
Let me know when you share your screen.
I'm getting my James ball, and then I'll be right over there.
All right. All right. I was muted. You got everything?
Mm-hmm. Sharing just a second.
Salad. So
Give
yeah,
me the good stuff.
for me, bro, like real quick before we even dive too deep into yours, I think we do need to kind of like recap what we just went through. Like for me, I felt like how can I put it? I didn't have enough low drop impactful cards. Now, I did have one that was very impactful. The games where we got that 2 mana mount going, generating those treasures, getting value early game that the opponents really couldn't stop or deal with. That was, in my opinion, that was great. That was probably the games we really just took over. Because at that point, that creature becomes a block sink. And it made our pump spells more effective too, because they want to block it, get it out the way. And it's like, oh, I did have something for that.
True. Cool.
Those 6 mana boys that could interact with the opponents were great. 6 mana, mount, But the thing with that, you got to have the amount of power needed for the mount. Did you already load yours up?
Yeah, I'm sharing it.
Let's see. Let me see. I don't even know if I can share my Discord screen. Let me see here. Let's see. I don't. Okay. I think I'm in here. Boom.
Okay, interface Ace. Okay. Lights is pretty nice.
All right. I'm probably gonna have to just stop streaming for the moment, bro. I don't think I can. I don't know how to stream Discord to my page. There it is. Now how to. Did I do it? Let's see. No, I did not. All right. Close. I think I'm almost there.
Okay, that's nice. The Aether Siphon. I got two of those. Hold on.
Okay, I got it.
All right. Okay.
123.
Mm.
So what you thinking so far?
I'm still looking through right now. Aether Siphon is something I really like. White looks pretty deep. I can put it on so you see what it does. I don't know. I don't know, man. I like double Aether Siphon seems crazy, but it's rated fairly low.
I think
So
mill is really important. I'll bring that up. I think potentially white blue, even though white red looked really potent, a lot of the white red things once again wasn't what really got the and red blue probably was an option too. I think blue should have been ran because I think milling on a constant basis and limited is just too powerful to ignore. Like if we were milling that game, maybe they wouldn't have drawn those specific lineup of cards to do it that
right.
way. So I think that's a great basis, but you need a way to get the damage in.
Mm-hmm.
And you got to consider those aren't creatures or removal plays, so and you
Yeah,
have to
yeah,
sink
yeah.
mana into them.
I'm looking at it now.
Lightning Strike, grab that real quick. All your removal pieces, just go on and nab that up real quick.
Yeah, let's see what we got. Okay, fight spell,
Broken Wings, you saw that came in and did some
broken
work to me.
wings.
What's that mythic? White black mythic?
Oh yeah. Petrolos. I have to have 7 cards in my graveyard for it to come in hand. But whenever one of my cards are put into exile from a graveyard in the battlefield this turn, or during my turn, I draw a card and use it. It's great.
That's not bad because it'll turn the whole game around. Red green. What's that red green? Hold on.
Oh yeah, I'm about to go into the Red Shift Rocketeer Chief. Add X mana of any one color where X is his power. Spend this mana only to activate abilities.
So right now, green red looks like he got some stuff going on personally. I say that'd be the first color to dive into.
This Vita. This is my red blue rare. I have a couple of rares. Kentimos, this guy right here, this Seed of Armor Max Racer.
That's a lot. It seems like a big mana sink.
Well, it does, but for whatever you do plus that 3, you put H1/1 counters on it, and then every creature you control gets base power and toughness equal to his power. So say even if you did it for 3, right? You pump 6 into this, he become a 5/6, and all your creatures become 5/5 until the end of the turn.
Okay.
Got it.
Not super amazing, but you know.
I think it's good. I think it needs the proper context. Right now, the red green just looks like it dominates over this so far. But we'll see.
Oh, three mana, deal 5 damage to target creature.
Draw a card and discard a card. That's pretty good.
Yeah, that's pretty good. I cannot lie.
Jam it in. Oh, you did.
Yeah, I did.
So jam your red green mana.
Well, this guy did Gastro through a Seeker. Whenever this creature did 1 down to target opponent, and you gain 1 life. This creature has death, touch, and haste when you have max speed.
Jam that red green mana.
Yeah. White, green. Let's get the mana down there.
Boosted. That red blue card looks pretty good. It's not removal, but.
I got boosted sleep. Yeah, I agree. It's not bad. I'm reading over these, seeing what they may do.
The green here just doesn't look overly powerful. Like
yeah, it doesn't.
You got a ramp spell. We just saw how red could do. Red can be good, but it's not looking overly powerful here too. Like, how do you finish off the games?
Let's see here. All right, the predatory metals are like a mana sink, X in first strike.
You want to pair that with trample though. If you're sinking all that into a 1/1 that's just blocking for no reason, it did nothing.
It's actually really nice. Yeah, for 2 mana.
Yeah, that's if you have starter engines.
Yeah,
which is not the hardest to get.
Yeah, max speed. Road rage. X number target creature where X is 2 plus the number of mounts and or vehicles you control.
Damn, that's a solid interactive play.
Yeah.
Like I think red green is where your action is as far as interaction, but you need the creature support.
You're the separate.
Yeah.
Great.
Hold on, bro.
You looking out first?
All right, bro. I'm back. I'm gonna be ready in like 2 seconds.
I got you. I'm playing around with the green red idea.
Green red looks good, but I don't know if the creature quality is there.
I concur.
That's all right now. Like I'm like, huh? You got some nice interactive plays. Cool. Good green base. I think that opens you up to 3 colors. I
You want to
might
try the drink?
might be. I had
Go
to
get
step
one.
outside real quick.
I'm good. This is about what we got in the green red. I'm just keeping everything up so we can go through it and look at it. Probably splash blue.
Yeah, I'm thinking the third. Like I think it's gonna be necessary because the creature quality is really important for a way to close out the game. All right, I'm back looking at the screen now.
This is not my bill. This is just stuff I've seen. So the road rage, right? The Aetherdrift target creature claims one of X2 plus the number of mounts every that you control. So you want a couple of mounts, a couple of vehicles if you're gonna run that. Plow through, fight, or destroy target vehicle. Great card, 1 drop.
Right.
Sorcery speed, but pedal to the metal. I like it. Instant speed, yeah, it's common, but I can see how much I want to put into it. Target creature gets plus X plus 0 and first strike.
It can potentially finish a game.
Potentially finish a game. All right, big fan of that. So I'm liking the move in red and green. Also, we got lightning strike, of course, over here. And I think we got run over. Removal and interactions pretty decent in red green. Without the blue, this is where we're at. All right, this is the stuff I feel like is playable. The lizard mount probably playable too. And the 1-drop guy that makes mana is probably playable too.
And I think that 1-drop exhaust for 4 is pretty good.
The 1-drop exhaust for 4.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
The Death Toucher is pretty good. It's just naturally Death Touch. I don't know.
Yeah, it's naturally Death Touch. It gets plus 0 plus 3 if you saddle it.
So it might be able to like push through damage. I kind of like it, and it's not necessarily removal, but it can act as removal for something.
What are you doing?
I got you. We got 4 mounts and 2 vehicles in here. We got a trample reach boy with that has the ability to become a 7/7. Paired with our push to the metals can really change the game. Right now we're
5 mana,
also
4/4
at
with vigilance. To me, well, no, if it saddles, it goes up to a 5 mana 6/6.
six
So
six.
never mind.
Yeah, yeah. Whenever it attacks while saddle creating 3/3 elephant, I'm like, nah, yeah, yeah.
But you know that's gonna be best in a green black deck where they can recur it, or even a blue green deck where they can bounce it, like blanket. Like that's one thing
Do
I'm
they
seeing in
have
these
those? I
limited
say, are
formats.
those type of effects in this particular
Well, I'm not
set?
sure. I think we need to be open, because bro, this is a lot. And I won't say just money, but this is pretty important. There's a lot of synergies that goes on between certain cards, and I'm just like, I feel like I didn't not maximize the potential of it.
See, this crew calling Terry really talking to me, but I just don't think we have enough things to maximize it. Whenever you discard one or more cards, create that many tap 2/2 black zombies.
Mm,
That's nice, but right.
okay, let's look at anything that does something every turn or has some recursion. Something that says every turn does this, or anything that brings something back. Or first, I think it's the every turn thing. Something that just happens for free, and see if we can build off of that too.
So our white is really deep. That's our deepest color right now. I'm just gonna go ahead and put this away because we know we like the red green.
Right.
Like we know we like that. We just put it away for right now. White is the deepest color. We got two of those nesting bots. They artifact start your engines, and whenever they die, create a 1/1 servo artifact. So they replace themselves over and over again. Collision course is over here, so a decent removal spell. We do have the spot cycle scooter, not the greatest, what you call them, but we have two of the interface aces. They crew using their defense instead of their power. And when they crew, whenever it becomes tapped on our turn, we can untap it. So literally, it's like a free crew.
Right. Every turn too. I like that.
All right, so there's two of those. We got an air sports unit, so we do have a flying vehicle.
But
I'm a
once
big fan of
again,
that.
it's scries, but like I still think we focus on stuff that can happen repetitively.
I got you. No, I meant the air response unit, this flying vigilance.
Okay, okay.
I don't have it on. I wear sweatpants. We have Cloud Spire Capture. Mounts and vehicles you control get +1/+1.
Right.
That came in handy. You saw when those dude kept going crazy. Void's Quickwear artifact spells cost 1 less to cast.
I kind of like that mana sink on that daring mechanic. It's a 3
I
mana
do too.
3/3.
The Swift Wing Assailant, flying start your engine. This creature gets +1 in vigilance if we have, our shit going.
Right.
This guy gets +1/+1 for each artifact you can control, and he has flying.
That is
Now
pretty good.
I know that's a little, hectic, but I think you take that, right? I know we just did Boros, but if you pair that with red,
It
that
looks
might be
pretty
kind of
nasty.
crazy.
But I still, even though red looks good, I still say we look at things that can happen over and over again. Because I think that's one thing that my opponents that beat me is because they link two cards or a couple cards together where every turn something is happening. Like even in that
Gotcha.
green
Midnight
black
Labor.
build, even in that green black build with that creature that every time one of the insects died, I lost life. It went up a counter. That was still something that could happen every turn.
What you want? Cheese. I don't have it. That's not cheese.
Uh-oh.
That is cereal. Cereal. You want it? Huh.
Like even looking at the beginning of your instep, untap all non-land permanents you control. What?
Yeah. Big fan of that.
Free
Especially
vigilance.
with
Imagine
the
you have
Aether
nothing but
side fence.
flyers or any stuff that can't be blocked or something. Any kind of evasion. It's like, okay, cool. I'm gonna swing in with my evasive things, and then they all have vigilance essentially. Or then you have that blue artifact that you can tap to mill them with?
Well, it taps and draws a card, but yes, it would mill them. It mills them every time I draw a card.
Bruh. I think white blue has some potential, or even blue red still. Whatever's gonna get those cards out of their library so they don't even get to use them. Great.
Would you like to go?
See, this Midnight Mangler is a creature on any turn that's not ours. It's a creature.
Right. I think that's really defensive, which is fine if you're doing like a controlly build. It's gonna work perfect.
But there is not enough removal. Like we have a triple, what? Spell Pierce isn't removable. Let me see here. This guy steals a guy, but he can't attack. And the only white spell we got is Collision Course.
What's that?
So
Thopters do?
When it enters critter 1/1.
And there's no way to recur or bounce or anything going on.
Nah. Not even in black. Like there's very little of that.
Okay. Yeah, I think either
red
green or red white.
I'm gonna try the red white and see what it's looking like, right? So we know that it cares about artifacts. The Road Rage, I think, is fantastic on this because we have artifacts and we have vehicles and mounts, I believe. Let me see how many vehicles do we have? We have the one vehicle. We just got one vehicle in white, but we have a lot of vehicles
in red.
There's more vehicles to add. Lightning Strike, Minotaur Pilot, the 2 pedals to the metal, the double strike, start your engines. Yeah, we're still looking at one vehicle and one mount in this red white bill.
Okay.
So our Road Rage is kind of white is good, but white would be better with the blue, but our blue isn't good enough to support it. I do think our red green is our best bet here.
Okay.
Right, Molt Tinder, Plow Through, Run Over, Death Touch, 2 of the Death Touch guys, excuse me, Broken Wings.
And I think those are great guys for early game play.
Yeah, this 4/2 vehicle is also a Mana Rock that gives us 2 life.
Okay.
Trample Boy with the Hazard of Dunes because that makes sense. Makes sense on the top end. Makes sense.
Well, I don't know about some of the top end because it's like
I only got 2 right now on the top end. The Monarch, whenever it enters or attacks while it's saddled, create 3/3 elephant.
Perfect.
That's just a nice top end. And then the Hazard of Dunes is Trample and Reach, which pushes well with our pedal to the metals to end the game. We just give them first strike, trample, reach. Try to get a quick kill there. I like the Alcarian Jaguar, but that's very iffy.
I think that is iffy, but it's still it gets trampled.
Yeah,
right?
maybe the Fang Guardian, the 4-drop 4/2 with flash. Whenever it enters target creature or vehicle, you get +2/+2.
Because that does exactly what you'll want it to do. Is a creature and a pump spell at the same time can also help finish a game. Anything. Pump spells are getting a lot more value to me because if it's like, oh, I only needed 3 damage to finish you, or 2 damage, and I did it unexpectedly, the hurts.
We could splash some if we wanted to. I don't think we need to.
I wouldn't think so. Not unless.
Okay, so we got this. We got room for 2 more cards. That's just Burn a Rocket for 2. Flash Vehicle. When it enters, target creature gets +2/+0 and gains trample.
I like
another
that.
trample enabler. Yeah. And the Clamorous Ironclad with the cycling 6/3 menace. That's iffy. We got the pothole
It's
mode.
iffy, but you've noticed every game it didn't hurt me because I could just kill it away.
True. I think I just would want a creature over it though. We only got 12 actual creatures right now. I take the
Oh,
pothole mode.
then I think it's easier to win games in my personal experience with about 17 creatures. I know that sounds like a lot, but other people don't be. It's almost to a point where I want to add up the amount of power total I have in a deck and compare it to other decks. So say I run 10 creatures, and on average my creatures are 3 power. So I'm at 300 versus
Oh
someone
wait,
that
hold on.
ran.
I'm sorry. I forgot this main red green guy.
Okay,
Hold on. Mhm.
but
And the red green one.
the what my line of thinking on that is say I'm running 10 creatures, 3 power, and I'm running 300 power in my deck versus someone else that's running, let's say, let's say 20 creatures. You get what I'm saying? At 3 power, they have 600 power total in their deck that I have to deal with versus my 300.
Gotcha. I mean, I agree. Well, I mean, I do think we make up for it with at least a decent amount of removal spells. Like we have one, two,
Well, I
three,
guess I'm
four,
saying that for
five.
consideration for the future. It's like I would love to
Oh
see
yeah,
how often that actually happens and lines up where people
I
with
concur.
power.
So, what do we think about this mode that lets us mill 3 cards and then return the land card to our hand? Maybe that's better in green black.
Yeah, I would think I don't like putting the cards in my yard unless I have good recursion.
Fair enough.
But what's the power on it?
2/3.
3/3.
It's a 2/3.
Um,
And the ironclad clambers that we cycled a bunch on your game is a vehicle that you can cycle for one.
and how much to crew?
It's 3 recruit.
That is kind of pricey.
Exactly. And we have taken out the Arcarian Jaguar. The vigilance does make it
I
cool,
think
but it's
I
not
think that
great.
goes. I think that goes in. If we
The
need more
Arcarian
power,
Jaguar.
yeah, because it can
And
potentially
see, my
get
thing
trampled,
is,
right?
right. So we have a way to possibly make churches with the Gilded Godo. We have a Mana Rock that's also a vehicle with the Villa Heart Bike. The Moat Tender also can tap for Manic by exiling a card from your graveyard. So we have some funky ways to throw mana out there. You know what I mean?
Right.
So yeah. We'll have to see how it goes. All right. I mean, right now we're at 17 lands. We can probably drop one. Let me
How many
see.
creatures still? Bro, I still think we need about 17 creatures. I'm sorry.
We don't have a way to make that without adding a third color.
You can put in the 6 mana guy that you can cycle and gain for life if you play them.
Okay. So what do we think about taking out?
What's a non-creature spell you could take out?
The burner rock is just a trample enabler for us. We can take out the silken strength, but it's flash 1/2 reach for 2.
I'm open to either of those things you just said, though.
And it untaps. I'd probably have to go with the. No, that's a human pilot. Pedal to the metal rubber. Yeah, it'd probably have to be the burner rocket. Nah, because the silken strength is just an enchantment. Like the burner rocket can be a creature if we, crew it. Yeah.
I wonder
Okay.
how do crew creatures or vehicles, right? Do they count for half a creature or 0.25 of a creature? Because my thing is,
I'm not quite sure.
you need the proper creature with the proper power to even crew it.
Yeah, true.
So maybe consider cutting more of the vehicles unless they're just really good.
I mean, I only have 2 vehicles in right now. The one that's a mana rock and the one that enables trample.
Mm. Kind of like both of those.
Yeah, same. And the reckless velocitar works. It can give a mount or a vehicle +2/+0 and trample. So it does give them a little bit to play with again for us to try to get those sneaky wins in with our pedal to the metal.
I think maybe the enchantment guy, because you have that rope, that one that pumps for X. I think that's a game winner. I think the enchantment's more of
What
a
pumps for
defensive.
X?
The one that the red spell that pumps for X and get first
Yeah,
strike.
yeah.
I like that. That's a game finisher. I think the enchantment that you showed, I think that's more of a defensive play.
Yeah, I agree. That's what I was saying. The velocitors work well with the vehicles giving them trample. So our pedal to the metals have another route to go. We have our trample with the Hazard of Dunes gives a route. The Burning Rocket gives something trample. So we're looking to ping and try and steal games. And then we have a back end in case that shit doesn't work out towards the beginning. Like, all right, we do have a back end that'll keep making us creatures gain us some life and be just powerful on the attack.
I mean, would you want to gamble and just make it a 16 land deck?
Maybe so. What's the ratio? 14-11. So we'd probably get rid of a red mana. I think this is probably the best we can do with what we have, right? Like the green blue card is super nice. I do like that. I know you say it's a mana sink, but 2 green and a blue, then exhaust. One will put 1 counters on them, and then all my creatures get base power and toughness equal to that.
I just
That's a
so
game
many
changer
games.
too.
I feel like this deck that would have to be built around where you're drawing a lot of cards, you're going through your deck and finding that card and playing it. Because I'm like, otherwise you need the synergy of the whole deck to work.
And with the red shift, you can tap at. Yeah, I wish we could make Team work here. Won't even have the mana to do it, like not even the extra manas. The moat tenor lets me add 1 mana any color. Bolt heart lets me add 1 mana of any color. Alright. What wouldn't be great?
Personally, even though this deck has is so good, I'm still like 2 Aether Siphons is a godsend.
I know. It's not enough to support it in here. That's just not enough to support it.
Right, I know.
It's so nice.
And there's no guarantee you'll get them online early enough in the game to be impactful because it's not like you play them and mill them. You have to play them and then draw a card after.
Facts. Like we could drop 2 cards, and if we splash blue, the only blue card who would really be trying to splash would be this, and I think Seed of Armor.
I think the removal spell goes over anything.
Our time of the triple.
The red blue deal 5 damage discard draw. If I was
I completely forgot about that. Yeah. Completely forgot about that card.
If I was splashing for blue, that's what I would splash for first, before the green blue. I already think you have enough non-creature spells. I think you need more power and early game plays to make sure that when you're popping your removal, you're driving in damage still. Not popping removal on an empty board.
What's something up with that card? I'll take it out. Okay. No, that's not it. Where is it? Oh, it's down there. Okay.
But I would only run it if I was running 17 mana.
Yeah, I think that's right now. I think red green's probably our best bet. Because, we've got up to 15 creatures, 2 vehicles, 7 instants and sorcerers.
Sound about right. But the vehicles are like negative creatures. By themselves, they're just going to be sitting there.
Well, no, one's a mana rod.
Oh, yeah.
One is actively a mana rod, so it's helping us build up to our bigger board state. They have to it actually makes them want to target, and it gives us 2 life when I play it.
Mm-hmm.
Then the other one is just a trample enabler for us to try to get a nice attack off. Well, it's not just a trample enabler, it's a +2 and trample, but you get what I'm saying. I'm willing to try it.
For sure.
Maybe we'll need some draw power somewhere. We'll just have to see how it goes. I agree. I agree. Okay, so what do you got here? Mulligan? Yeah, I thought. Okay. Can you put a land back, think? Okay. No blocks. Mm-hmm. Okay, okay. What are we thinking here? Yeah, let's see. What's the exhaust on this 4? Nah, I don't got no spare counter here. Yeah, so I was like, okay. What's the next thing you got? I got Will Lightning Strike that. Yeah. Go ahead and get the flyer out the way. Alright, he can still sack it and counter it. Nah, he could have sacked it and countered if he wanted to. Okay, let's go here and then do we exhaust for the 3? For the 4 and get a 3/3 and save our stuff? Okay. Saving that for counters, I suppose. Okay. So I think we swing in here. We got the burner rocket as a. Yeah. But one can be countered. The burner rocket can't be countered. Okay. I think I still flashed the burner rocket here. Just do the. I mean, you're right. Did he? He got that 4th mana he was looking for. Alright. Probably thinking he can wall out, but he used both his blue mana. He probably didn't need to do that. Yes, they are. This triggers trample. Okay, so let's see here. Can I win this time? No, I have a saddle. He just swing. I gotta swing first because I can flash in and everything. Okay. So we go. I can trample here to make my. Who I trample my 3/3? You trample 3/3, make sure that dies, and then I could. And then I can. Let's see here. I can steal first. Let me see. How much you taking right now? 1, 4, and we're going to add 3 more to it. 7. What do you think? Do we just try and save this scurry foot? Yeah. Yeah, you're right. 3. I don't tell. I know, but there was nothing we could pay for. Thank you, sir. So if you want to put some of this credit, it's pretty can I love that story. Me too. I had a feeling he might have something as well, but I was like, you know what? 4 or 5. Okay. Okay. I destroy the flyer. Yeah, I can make that a 5 something with trample, or I could just make that another 3 something and get in. I think that's the move we have to go. We make this submit 3. Yeah, it gets because we get to keep this and keep crewing this, and also keep our 3 guys on the board. And swing for 5. No, but it doesn't become a 5-1 if you don't do it with the 3/3. Like he has to block 5. Oh, okay, that's fine. Keep 1 life. Okay, gain control of target creature upon control for as long as you control this vehicle. Okay. Would have been great there. That's beautiful. That's a beautiful fucking play. Yeah. Just gotta go. I think we just pass turn here. Keep them 1-1 in hand. Yeah, I've already used lightning strike. I use lightning strike and broken wings, and a singular pedal to the metal. And that's why I was thinking, I was like, do I use it to go ahead and get the extra damage or save our creature? Mm. My crew here or no? I think I.
Good.
Yeah, but I gotta block something. He's speaking for 11. Yeah, I was trying to see right crew here. He probably can destroy artifact or some shit. Oh, no, can't. I can't block the 7/5 because it has trample. And he has to have a creature. I'm sure he does.
All right, you ready to go watch the rain?
Oh.
Let's look.
Yeah.
We'll give them a kiss.
I don't have enough to stop it.
Oh.
Baby, hey.
She's telling you about.
Bye-bye. Oh. High five.
Hi.
Yes. I love you. Yeah, that's game. He just does the fucking position engine. I love you too, baby.
You're the mouse off. Bye, baby. Love you.
My baby, love you too. I don't think it was bad. I think we just the hand that we got was like, fuck. What?
So that leaves you with 1, 2, 3. That's 6 ways. No, that's 5 ways to interact. Jam the blue removal plays.
Oh, that's right.
Like
What's
that.
this?
Yeah, the possession engine you saw that did pretty good, and that red blue one, that
Yeah.
So now that took it up to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 ways to interact. Then I would jam any creature that has on it some way to draw cards or exile from the top. Like I would include my draw plays because that's where they're getting so much value from just, oh well, it doesn't matter that you killed off a couple creatures. I refilled my hand with 5 cards. That's gonna help me get even further, and it's like a snowball effect. The red green ramp plays are probably just naturally gonna go in because this is 3 colors.
Yeah. But the red green guy only routes for abilities.
Oof, that's painful.
The moat tender routes.
What does?
I like The moat tender. The reckless velocitars are good because they did come in handy.
What they do?
When they mount or a vehicle or what's
Oh,
called, they get +2/+0 in travel.
I think anything that's really like a decent play, but also a cycler is something to consider as well. Like I thought that was a green play that did it. I could have been wrong.
Mm.
Yeah, that Ketradon. And then after that, that's see, that's still not great because it's low creature count. Frick.
Yeah, man,
What?
I think, like I said, while it's blue is fantastic, it's not enough to be supported, especially with all the double and high cost stuff that you would have to have in green to actually support it.
Right.
Reds are best color so far. Green supports it the best because it does add the spells and adds a couple of vehicles and mounts to having. I think that we just got a less than optimal hand.
For sure. I just wanted to consider it for a second because I was like,
I know.
man, oh
I
man.
don't disagree that it's like fuck. All right, where do we go from here?
Because I'm like,
But yeah,
it
I
didn't
think
seem
yeah,
like you had much like flyers or anything going on either. Like once they get a flyer up, you're just kind of you have a couple of reach guys mid game.
I have a way to destroy flyers, but again, even in the like, if I go to the other colors, right? Like black, I have a flyer, a singular flyer, and
And
then in
no,
blue, I have a singular flyer. I have a lot of flying in white. Well, not a lot, but I have some at least more flying than I have anywhere else in white. But I have almost no flying in general.
okay, how about this?
More vehicles than
Consider
anything.
consider cutting the deck down to 4 mana and below, and jam the blue plays. Jam the removal play that's in red blue. Jam the
Hear me
guy.
out though. Hear me out before the blue plays. Before the blue plays, right? We know that the discarding works. How do you feel about we uh hard focusing on, because we have a bunch of vehicles in our 4 drop spot too up here, as well as a pack dog creature. Why do you feel like going red, green, black instead and trying to focus in on the black plays? Because of the blue plays we have, it's the best one is a double blue, meaning that we have to at the least hard focus the blue mana.
Well, I was
Because
I was just gonna consider the deal 5 damage one and the flying guy to get another flyer in the deck as well as a potential way to draw cards and potentially to trip up. So I was still trying to get more interaction in the build and reduce the cost of the deck overall.
yeah, and I think we could do that in black. Like there's a flyer in black. When it enters, you get the surveil too. We have a 1 drop Death Toucher in black, which gives us more on the low end. There's a 2 drop removal spell. Whenever it enters, they have to sacrifice a creature or vehicle, and they can't discard a card. And you can sack it to draw life. That's a pretty solid card, actually. Uh, 2 drop 3/1 surveil. 3 drop when it enters, create a 2/2. That's more of a tutor card. Not really there for that. 3 drop pump guy. They can keep getting pumped. And you can use the red green guy to pump that because you can use it to activate ability. So you can literally, if he's strong enough, you can add on to the 2/2. You can add on to it.
Right. If you want to
And
try
this
that,
time,
fine. I still say the
it,
two red blue options give you access to some draw power and some evasiveness. Because the 5 damage draw discard, I think is just great. And then the other guy, I forgot what it said, but it looked like it drew you guys and was a flyer.
Yeah, but you have to have max speed to draw the card with the flyer. You have to have max speed, and then you have to exile from your graveyard to draw a card.
What can I see it again? Not that one. The red blue
What?
one.
Oh, the there's no red blue flyer.
The okay, I thought it was a flyer. The War Two guy.
Yeah,
No.
he just wore. We had War Two
Whenever
pay to life.
discard one or two, target creature gets to.
Great card, just don't have support for it. Now, if we want to splash that, we could, but also we're lacking in discard outlets.
Yeah, I thought it was a flyer, bro. Hmm.
Like the reason I say black is not just because of like we have the two green black lands. For real. Oh, this guy, I didn't know we had him. That's cool. Anyway, oh, that's nice, but you have to pay 3 to do it. Now, also no. We have a black red guy here. Whenever this creature enters, deal one damage target opponent. Max speed, death touch, and haste, which I think is pretty cool. But the big things that I care about the fact was the momentum breaker. It's a removal. Got to force people to get rid of stuff, and it has one drop death touch, one drop death touch, two of those in the early game that we can take advantage of. The one
I
drop
still
fly,
think that
like you
puts
were
us on the
saying.
defensive. I'm like, I would prefer to be offensive. Like they're worried about what we're putting out as far as us attacking with. Granted, Death Touch is great. I'm not taking away from that. But I'm like, what can we do in the first parts of the game, turn one, two, and three to be solid, which Red Green has. After that, it's like, how do we string together plays? And so once you get to turn four, it's like, okay, cool, I can play a 3 drop and a 1 drop. I can play two drops. But if it's a bunch of 4 drops and 5 drops in your hand, I feel like that restricts you every turn to only playing like potentially one thing until like turns where you can play like where you have 6 or 7 mana. So I don't mind what color is going into. I just think the curve should be considered, and maybe having a lower curve that's more impactful would be better. That's why I kind of like the red blue guy that 5 damage draw discard. But that's at this point the only card that I kind of had in mind because I thought the other guys were flying. I really did. Like you don't have many flyers in your pool at all, right?
Mm-mm.
So then I would probably reconsider too, potentially as being aggro.
And that's what I felt like red green was. We were just that's just aggro for us.
What's the creature count currently?
12.
Okay. Hmm. Okay. Maybe potentially play it the way you had it. And like I said, I think all it needed was a little bit of draw power. I think that's all it needed was some way to like kind of get more plays in your hand.
No, I agree. I definitely agree. I just there's not a lot doing it for us.
That's not in blue. Like blue, you would have to focus heavy on blue. But I think there's some defense there with the 2 3 3s. I really, really like the Aether Siphons. And if you're drawing card, if you just happen to get that on the board with some good defense, you could be in blue green with some boys just defending you up. They're gonna be mad you're milling them out. I'm not saying this is the route to go, but it's
No,
one
I'm just checking.
I would heavily consider. Like, and it's giving me access to draw power, and then maybe still splash red for the interaction and removal.
And triple works.
But there's a lot of solid blue plays. And with the red green land, you can still run something like lightning strike or those removal plays that those early game plays if you want it. And a 4 mana, I'm sorry, a red blue 4 mana 5/4 with ward 2 pay 2 life steal isn't the worst. It's just not overly great by itself if you have to splash. But the barrage is definitely something I would consider splashing. 5 damage, draw this card. I get to discard a land out my hand and potentially dig into a deeper play at a critical moment. If
I
I'm
like that
splash,
too.
if I'm splashing, bro, I'm probably only splashing for my removal or interactive plays. To be quite, I would make sure to get those in first before I jam creatures, unless they're just synergizing totally. Like the road rages, I think too, right?
You got pedal to the metals.
Yeah. Oh no, the road rages. Oh, you only had one of
Yeah,
those.
yeah.
Pedal to the metal, unless you have a bunch of tramplers, bro, I think you're going to encounter a lot of instances.
Even with the flyers now, even with the flyer now.
Yeah, I think you're going to have a lot of instances where it's saving a creature or maybe like trading off with a good creature. But I just don't know, especially with this many things going right now. I'll probably even cut the captain if I didn't need it.
Which captain?
The red blue.
Yeah. Affinity for artifacts, but we do have.
That's a good number of artifacts.
Yeah, we got 6 right now.
I would make sure to have as many good creatures as I could too, and cut anything that's like not removal. And I consider the Aether Siphon kind of like removal. Maybe even Unstoppable Plan gets cut, because you got to have enough creatures that are impactful for Unstoppable Plan to matter. It seems to go more into like maybe a token deck.
And we're 11 creatures right now.
I think we need a bit more than that.
Let's see what we got. We got the mole.
Yeah.
No more blue. We got the mole in our top end with green. But yeah, man, it's just no matter which route we go, it's missing something somewhere.
Well, take out the vehicles, because the creatures are so crucial that without creatures, you're not going to crew those vehicles at all, anyways. And I really do think if you were to go in blue, the siphon is going to be your game winner. And if you had a way to constantly draw cards, to be quite honest, you definitely mill them out, because they just say anytime you draw, you mill 2 cards.
Yeah, but the thing about it is you gotta hit the max speed. So it's gotta be in a deck that's caring about you getting the pings and damage off.
And that's why I say you can't have too many vehicles in, because you need the creatures to be able to deal the damage or a way to actually ping them. Now, Possession Engine is different. I kind of look at that as a removal play.
And I like the Midnight, even though they're creatures on the opposite on not my turn. They're still effective blockers.
Yeah, but they can't draw that damage in unless you crew them.
And I think we will have the potential to crew them. But go ahead and gotta put that guy in there now, because we need the plays. But
yeah, we need.
Yeah, we're 12 creatures, and that's damn near every green and blue card we got outside of the top end.
I would probably consider jamming that top end too.
That's still only 14. One more top end, 15.
And that's why I said maybe even consider taking out the vehicles, because it's They don't count as creatures unless it's their turn. Once again, I think this is just a potential option. I don't know. You don't have untapped GG?
I do. It's on right now. It's on right now. I'm looking at a lot of the stuff that like it doesn't rate the Aether Siphon very high.
Does it build like does it give you the deck builder option?
Yeah. Give me a
Try
second.
that. Yeah. I gotta go do a check in real quick.
Okay.
But we're over here
What is
straining our brains. I would try the deck builder option and then kind of just go with the colors I want to go with at that point. And that's really what I should have done.
it thinks Teamer's the best route to go.
It said teamer red blue.
Red, blue, green.
Bro, blue green is this way to go.
But they're only running the possession engine, the King Buccaneer, then all the red blue cards, all the green cards basically. The green blue, the red green guy. Like basically a good combination of what I said last time, but it's just gonna be hard as fuck to play.
Think it's gonna be hard to play.
Just as far as making sure you're having the right mana, like green is definitely our base. It looks like red is the secondary. Oh wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Blue's the secondary with red being the one right after. So no, 7's the secondary. Blue's right after. But I will say that we have the mana rocks and stuff to get it and make it work. We just gotta. It'll just be a tough play. I am interested in testing it out, but
I say do it because I'm like that's why I should have tried with mine untapped GG. I forgot all about it.
if I lose, I lose. I'm not super upset about it, but I'm excited to see if it works out. It's a great hand.
Can't I charge this?
I think go ahead and drop it, even though I don't.
Yeah, I'm not at the computer yet. Sounds like things are going good. I'm heading
Yeah,
back. Good.
decently.
That's what I'm saying. We got to use these tools to our advantage. We're sitting here puzzling our brains, Rubik's cubing, when the answer's already there for us.
It's about what we said, though. I mean, I'm completely honest with you. I'm like, all right, this is kind of what we expected.
And for me, it's not always about just winning the game. It's about standing a freaking chance. If I get just absolutely obliterated in the games that I lose, I'm like, I was doing something wrong.
Let's see here.
You can't play your six. You don't have no ramp on the board.
Not yet.
Okay. You can play your one guy and exhaust him, right?
Yeah, I can play him and exhaust him this turn.
So what you think? Oh, you want just a body on the board to combat that 5/4?
Yeah. I was trying to see if I can. Technically, I can play this.
Good. And you gain 4 life, and they got to deal with it, and or they can't attack. That's perfecto.
No
What
attacks.
can you still? Okay.
Yeah, I couldn't attack nowhere.
Hey, Aaron 6'9" or 6'9". Eh, I don't get overly excited about sets anymore. They come out too fast for me to enjoy them as they're coming
Oh,
out.
that's facts, though. That's factoids.
Like maybe yeah. It takes me some time. Like if they drop a card like that goes great in one of my commander decks, cool. But for the most part, it's like I can't breathe with all this information.
It does 3 damage to any target. Okay.
Who does 3 damage to any target?
Loot. That's what loot's ability is.
Swing with the 6/6.
Yeah, I think I'll swing with the 6/6 here and see what he decides to do. Okay, he decided to take that.
That's good. I don't know. I might drop the 5/4 and put as much power and the green guy so he can make 2 plays. And then next turn you can exhaust that dude as well. Using the chief, right?
Yeah, the rocket, or at least he get half the mana from it. His power has to be
Okay. But yeah,
yeah.
makes your board look real nice. Oh no.
I figured. I'm okay with that though, because we got rid of that 3 damage.
Okay.
He can't do that no more.
Yeah. But you could have had a 3/3 on board. That's my beat, bro. I didn't realize he could do it like right then.
No, you're good. You're good, Brody.
He was gonna blow up something. It was gonna be that or the 4/2. Something was
Gain
gonna
2 life. Add a mana of any color. Okay. I don't want a meal right here, do I? I don't need to. I'm just a creature. That's a card in the graveyard.
No, he does not have good blocks.
Add 3 mana? Okay. Yeah, he got rid of his dragon. We love that. So he can add 3 mana of any one color with loot right now. I'm pretty sure he can do it on my turn though. No,
he can exhaust 3 times.
he has 3 different exhaust abilities.
Okay, I'll wait to play that because you can wait till they
Yeah, yeah.
So maybe
I can't go ahead and play this.
Why? I will just
Cause
attack first.
I have Moat Tender too. Yeah, all right, so we thinking captain or just 6/6?
I'm thinking both.
Yeah, okay. I thought so too. Okay, I'm killing the 4/5, right?
Yeah.
Let's see here. Yeah. I
So
know why he
still,
wants to kill that. Yeah, okay.
I mean, it's only a matter of time before he draw removal for it anyway. So getting one of his creatures off the board is still good, and he's going down to 6. I think that's great.
Draw 3 cards.
Yikes.
Yeah, I knew that was coming. Yeah. Loot, man. Now he can add 3 mana. He can make an explosive turn. Okay.
Not the diarrhea.
6,
Man.
7 plus 3 mana, 10. What can he do with that though? Start a card if you do draw 2 cards. Okay.
So he essentially drew 5 cards just past.
Okay, what did he discard? Thunderhead, Gunner, and okay, no, Dragon Sword was already gone. So we got 5 mana, 6 mana still on board. Technically, 8 mana because he can add 3 mana if he wanted to tap down loot.
But he would lose a blocker.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Another blocker. I was like, I will block that with all my might. Let me see, anything I need to do?
I don't think so.
No.
So what does that enchantment do over there on the other side?
Basically, when it enters, you can discard a card, draw 2 cards. But once he gets max speed, you can sacrifice it, and vehicles and creatures you control gain haste.
Okay. I wouldn't play that yet. He doesn't have any good effective blocks. So you could what? You could. I thought you could exhaust last turn.
I can exhaust right now and actually get the double strike part of it.
Yeah, we should have. Oh, it's
But
only
it didn't have haste last
Okay.
turn.
Gotcha. All right, yeah, I was swinging with a 6/6 and the 2/3. I was swinging and the 4/2.
Yeah.
I probably would have considered doing it with that dang 2/3, so I could have more mana up to play Broken Ring.
I thought about it, but I still have Broken Wings up with Moat Tender.
Yeah, but you could have both.
No, I agree. I absolutely agree. Okay. Do I want to go ahead and roll rage the vehicle or Broken Wings the vehicle?
I'm not sure. Yeah, Road Rage.
If he has something, I need him to use it. Yeah, yeah. Go ahead and use it.
Ugh,
We figured as much.
bruh. The broken wings here would have been perfect follow-up. That would have hurt him so bad. I can't believe them. I
In
blame
third
the
grade.
I blame the auto tap because you had a creature on board that says tap for abilities, and it did not think to even try to auto tap it.
Wow, that's crazy to have that on. He added 3 blue mana and then tapped what? Where the red mana come from? That's what I want to know. You know what? Whatever. I gotta eat those.
If you could have kept it a 6/6 though, this would be a totally different game.
No, you're absolutely correct. You're right. The rod sheet to activate that ability was to play.
Oh, Aaron says he blames the 2/4 that gave the opponent free cards, and I mean that's a I don't know. We didn't have the interaction to deal with the 2/4.
I'm pretty sure he has some type of block, right? So screw it. We take the 4. Yeah, we're sure he had ability. We take the 4.
How many cards he got left in the deck? Maybe this is
Yeah,
it.
double. He has 10 cards left in the deck.
Okay.
We don't hate that.
So this one you just got to survive for 10 turns.
Yeah.
That 6/6
We
would
just
have helped you. Oh, I'm so irritated with that freaking tap down feature, bro. Because I think it should at least glow.
He's going to the bottom 10 cards in his library. That is so crazy.
Yeah, because he believes he has the plays in his build to finish you off. All the Diddy.
Mm-hmm.
Perfect. Good you had that broke up. What happened now? How many times can he exhaust?
He gave everything haste.
Oh. Now you just block, right? The 2/4.
Yeah, we blocked the 2/4.
You think you got with the
Wait.
4/4, right?
No, it has double strike.
Oh my god.
We block there. We take the 4. We have broken wings to kill that, so he doesn't get another one.
Butter my biscuits.
He has a fight spell in hand.
Bruh, something's happening.
Of course.
I can't read or write. Oh my god.
Bro, I can't read or write. He drew half his deck. I mean, I get it.
Oh.
Literally cannot play that. So yeah. That's awesome. All right, pass.
Yeah. Oh man, it's a follow-up play though. Cause you blow up his dragon, draw blue mana, take their thing. You still
Watch counter spell. Invincible somehow.
What was
you
that?
See what I'm saying?
What
4,
was that?
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
Yeah, but still, bro, this outcome was the product of we would have been
Yeah,
in great shape with a 6-6 that he had to deal with. This was a winnable
the
game.
game. Yeah,
Well,
yeah. Like I said, I knew he had whatever answer. I was like, he has an answer for whatever I decide to do.
he had drawn so many cards he could chain together plays. That mythic loop, bro, got him there.
Yep. Man, loot, bro, fucking loot.
But loop wasn't strong enough. Even if loop was still on board, they would have had to use their lightning strike when they dealt 4 damage to your 6/6 to kill off the 6/6 instead of just using it
Yeah,
straight up.
yeah. You're right. The fucking 2/3 not taking using his 2 mana to keep mana open was definitely the changer there. I could have just all right, we'll destroy that.
So do you want to run it back as is, or what do you want to try something
That's
different?
that's two losses.
Oh dang,
It's only 2 losses. Remember?
bruh, they wild in for that. They legit wild in for that. Oh
That's
man,
competition, my boy. That's competition. And I'm not honestly. I'm telling you, I'm not mad about it. I'm just like, you know what? That makes sense for not having like research the set and hopping in. Like when I haven't researched the set thoroughly and hopping in and just trying to grab a couple of booster packs. I'm like, all right. Of course, I want the W. That's not say not to go out saying that, but this outcome makes a little bit of sense.
right? Like I said, I got enough gems myself to try for one more, but I think you might be right. I don't have a lot of experience with the set either.
And I think that's just something we have to like, and that's one thing we have to go through and discuss. Before we do these, like spend a couple of like 30, 40 minutes, like let's look through these cards. Let's remind ourselves what are the problematic cards, what are the cards that we're going to see a lot of that people are drafting heavy, I mean, obviously this was sealed, so it's a little different, but you get what I mean.
Right. Well, I'm not, man. If you have the time, I'll do another one. Screw it. I think we did
Yeah, I got
okay.
time. Let me use the restroom real quick and get my mind right. If you catch me, then yeah.
For sure.
And I'll just mute myself for a little bit, so you don't gotta, not start. Go ahead and start, and I'll just be muted for a little bit.
For sure. All right. I am. Oh, where's mine? Okay. All right. Well, I'm gonna try another one. It's pretty fun. Ketramos. Menace, lifelink, indestructible. Can attack or block unless there are 7 or more cards in exile. Whenever 1 or more cards are put into exile from graveyards and or the battlefield, during my turn, I draw a card and lose a life. Interesting. We got a gold rare and white. Pay 1, exert it, create a 1/1 white cat with lifelink. You can cycle it. When you cycle it, cats control and hexproof until end of turn. Okay. Gonti. Be honest, white black is looking like what I want to play.
Honestly, maybe Mardu.
I don't know yet. I'm thinking white black. I really want to see how this white black card works. There's there's just not a way that it itself puts things into exile.
I feel it. It doesn't put things in it. Whenever you put things in it doesn't do it itself.
I know that's what I'm getting at. At the beginning of combat on your turn, create a 1/1 goblin. Oh man, that's something that's great.
Mm-hmm.
Vehicle creatures and you control their chosen type. So as a vehicle enter, choose a creature type. Vehicle
Oh,
creatures.
nice. So for tribal stuff, your vehicles would count for those creatures.
We might be goblins.
Mind Goblin.
Let's see. Let's see what we got going. Let's just look at red for now. Road rage. 2-0 and trample on a I can't even say it. Vehicle. Treasure
Dude, it
token
go.
guy. 2 lightning strikes. That's great.
That's great. And you got to fuel the fire.
Yeah. Goblin. Mercenary goblins I control have haste. If we get these aren't goblins. That's not a goblin either.
And you got the 3-drop 5 thing.
Right.
Red Green Goblin Artificer. Excuse me. Ooh, do you have any good green exhaust cards?
I'm gonna check in a moment. I'm really leaning towards black because I like how Gonti's looking, still in their stuff, and we have the proper, you know, lands to help.
True. And black's looking kind of nice.
The second artifact or creature, so if I'm able to make artifacts with this Goda, I can sack that to this. Destroy a creature. If it's sacrificed permanent was a vehicle, I can draw a card. That's maybe I have to sacrifice that, so that's not really bad. This card was pretty good. Return it from your graveyard to your hand. It's just over and over again. What?
Yeah. Problematic.
Death Touch and Indestructible doesn't seem bad because I know they're gonna want to kill some of these other guys off. Flying.
And cloth wrapping. Ooh. I didn't know you had pulled that again.
Which one?
The cloth wrapping bomb.
Right, right.
Yeah, I pulled that again.
Like whenever you attack, target attacking creature gets 1/0, so this creature doesn't even have to attack itself.
Yeah. That's nice.
When it sacrifices in champ, so just search card. That's 3 mana 7/2. Yikes! I'm not even opposed to it.
Is it the vanilla 7-2?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm opposed to it.
Where's my untapped GG at?
Oh,
Like, why is it not working right now? Like, I'm just not seeing it.
your untapped GG.
Yeah.
Is it like tab side? Hold and tab off to the side?
I don't see no tab to the side.
Damn, well, it probably is like not connected.
You go online and see what's going on. Okay. I can log in and everything's fine. There we go. I don't know what was going on. Restart my
What that
thing.
is, was that part turned off?
I think I just needed to reinstall it.
Hmm.
Yeah, now it's going, but it wasn't a while ago, so I'm
Okay.
actually gonna use that feature myself.
I have to share the screen again. Share your stream again.
Oh, okay, okay. All right. What you gotta pay for Draftsmith?
No, I don't.
What is happening here? Maybe I used it so much I ran out of free drafts. Yeah, it's saying for me to get Draftsmith, I'd have to. Oh, yeah, you got a free trial and a subscribe now trial. Bruh. Okay. Yeah, I mean, that's the way to make money. I'm not doing that.
So you said you're still in black. Red has some solid removal.
Right.
White looking decent. There's a lot of white rares.
Black's looking good. Black red is actually looking the best.
Oh, nah, I must have missed you in other colors for sure.
Oh, no, this wasn't the guy from earlier. Let's see what we got here. That doesn't look too bad, but I would really have to go into blue. You still there,
Yeah,
bro?
I'm still here.
Okay.
You definitely like go into like heavy artifacts. Probably like
The mic's breaking up a bit. I can't really hear what you're saying.
oh damn. Wait, you hear me now?
Yeah, I don't know why it's being choppy.
I don't know. Hold on. Maybe, can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Okay. I'd say that if you wanted to do the artifacts, you definitely have to start from blue because it's like uh,
Yeah, bro. I don't
much.
know what's going on. Is your Wi-Fi acting up?
Nah, my Wi-Fi's not acting up. I'm in here chilling. I switched from my computer to my phone while I'm in the bathroom.
Oh, okay, okay.
Uh, yeah, I don't know. Your black red does look to be the most potent.
But we already know we got to be able to draw cards, bro.
That's
That's been that's been so important.
and it seems like three colors seems to be the norm. If I'm being honest, every day, even if it took them a little long. To get, it.
Yeah, your phone breaking up a lot.
All right. Well, I'm going to mute until I step real quick.
Hey, for sure. I'm still gonna make call outs. And
Bet.
if something's critical, text me or something, because I'm like,
I
I don't
got you.
know. All right. Let's see. I like these serpents because they are affinity for artifacts, and if I had enough like early game red blue artifacts, I think that'd just be great. But I don't know if that's gonna necessarily be the case. Mr. Mark.
Yeah. So not unless you like hard focus another color. I don't think that's you know beneficial. The Lifecraft engine,
Add 2 mana only to activate ability. Why are they doing that?
bro. This set is really fucking annoying for that. Like every mana rock comes with some sort of caveat. Like,
Right.
do this, then you can get mana.
Not the biggest fan of that. Okay, I do think this is a 3 color deck. Well, okay. I think it's a 3 color deck, and the deck is in here somewhere. So I think I'm gonna focus creatures first and then fill in. Because I want a good early game creature suite. Vehicles, I'm gonna categorize them a bit differently. And this is just an artifact. That's scary. The fact that I can play the well, I could tap it on the same turn, but it's gonna be rare that I pay 4 mana and then have enough mana left to sink into something different.
You have you embalm.
Do what?
Just embalm a 2 drop. Like once you get like that 6 drop area,
Yeah,
it,
you
that,
can, but that's if everything's lining up perfectly. Like
yeah,
this
for
would
sure.
I would have to be building my. This isn't just a jam in your deck because you want some extra
Mm,
oomph.
you gotta have reason.
Yeah, I like this. I like these affinity for artifact cards a lot. I think that's gonna be our bread and butter. I like at the beginning of your end step, create a 2/2 zombie on a stick. At the beginning of your combat, goblin on a stick. So I think curse wrappings go. Lifecraft engine works for zombies or goblins.
Yeah, but it simply just turns your vehicles into those creature types if you're running multiple.
Mm, okay. So that's possibly on the chopping block here. So I would want kind of all these things. Affinity for artifacts. We have 1, 2, 3, 4. These make artifacts. So 5, 6. So 1, 2, 3. This makes artifacts.
The 2 drop flash trampoline board would
Yeah,
probably be the ones I choose over anyone.
right.
Now, with that being said, that does make the Minecraft because you have more vehicles.
It does make what now?
The 4 drop vehicle you just got rid of, it does make that more viable because now those creature cards those vehicles can become a certain creature type. They can
Yeah,
become
I think that would need to be the whole strat to a certain degree, though.
okay.
That's why I'm really considering cutting these because even though they are artifacts and vehicles, I kind of like all these other plays, and we still need to put removal in. Well, not the biggest fan of this play.
Mm, I think for vigilance that can draw discard a card. I mean, I
Right.
can do worse, but I get it. It's not great.
Max speed, creature has lifelink. It's a 5 mana 3/3 with flying and haste. I just don't think that's bad. These guys are questionable, but honestly, I'm like, if things go right, we're playing this for like 4 mana, something like that.
Yeah, yeah. I wish they had a cycle ability on it. Pulling into
So,
multiple was gonna suck.
so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So right now, the color to cut, if I was to only go 2 colors, would be red. If I'm just looking at my creatures, and creatures that's gonna get me to the dub, and I don't have to lose much. Wait, is there a non-creature play in here? Oh, this is also a vehicle, but it ETBs and draws 2 cards.
Right. Now my thing is, don't we got 2 lightning strikes in red?
We do, and that's where if I was to splash red, I would have to splash for the removal plays over the like
I
utility
agree.
plays.
And I think if you flash red for the removal instead of the utility, it does open up more options for different artifacts. You would have like run and just different creatures like the in a strictly black blue deck, even with the art being able to embalm those 7 drops because you can't play them. Like currently, it's like
Outside the which I don't know, I feel like that's way too late. That's assuming they even go to the graveyard.
yeah, I thought early on, like if you were to discard one, there's still like recursive abilities more so what I I
Yeah,
still can discard whether it's in my hand or my graveyard.
yeah. I
And
just
that's
wouldn't want to
that's
play towards that end, I guess.
and that's not even me suggesting running it. That's just me saying in a strictly blue black field, you have more not even saying that it still makes the deck.
Mm. Yeah, I like the card, but 4 mana to say I didn't play anything for the first 4 turns, and you know there's been games like that, and turn 4 is really impactful. That is what I have in hand. It's like, okay, I played it, I did nothing to the board. The next turn, I get to bring something back from the graveyard, but there's nothing there. I just see that lining up too often for me.
No, I feel you.
So with this, we're at 18 creatures. Have a couple pseudo removal here. You got to sack an artifact or a creature. I don't really have ways to generate treasures, which I don't like. I feel like red would go great in here.
How many creatures are you at right now?
18.
Yeah, I think at the very least we find a other two for the lightning strikes and maybe another red interactive spell if there was one. Maybe the red blue 5 damage one.
Yeah, I think this is a 3 color deck at the end of the day.
That gives you the interactive mojo, you know, actually art you want. Yeah, I think the red is definitely.
Creature count 18. So I
With
want to.
the removal spell, do you with the 4 removal spell? Is strip up still premium?
Yeah, because Lightning Strike and Road Rage honestly can't deal with as many things as I would want. There's gonna be things above them that I just want to get out the way. Really, the card I don't really like is this. You have to sack an artifact or creature. Let's look at how the red black could be looking.
Red, black,
Well, I
blue.
think red black has what I really want to play: creature generation, combat, and at the end of the uh, yeah, beginning of end step. So twice per turn, I'll be making creatures. I really like this adrenaline junkie. Whenever a player casts a spell, if it's not their turn, deal 4 damage to them, set them back. Not against Field of Flames, it can be cycled. Not against the Barrage either. Don't get me wrong, I would play it in this configuration. But I do want a good number of creatures. This is only 11. So if I could jam 5 more. That's only 14 creatures. Yeah, I feel like I'm trying to do too many things. Because I feel like these kind of cards just go together. Thopterist into these big boys here. I think blue is honestly the base.
I think blue red might be your go-to. Blue black looks nice, but I think blue red might be your sweet spot here.
Because bro, I like all of these plays here for the most part. And then you go and get red interaction.
Mm-hmm.
There's still room for plays because I still like those creatures that generate creatures.
And I will say that what's the artifacts that you're constantly making? You aren't you constantly making Thopters?
This one it makes Thopters. Well, no, goblins and zombies.
Well, why not hard focus in on red with the blue instead of black?
Uh, yeah,
Just because I mean, it seems like you still have plenty of playables in red. Yeah, well,
okay. I think you're right.
Can you put the ready Rocketeer engineer up so I can read it just in case? It's equal to the amount of valuable artifact you control. Whenever it enters or attacks, choose target artifact card in your graveyard. You may sacrifice an artifact. You do return the chosen card to the battlefield. Okay,
So we got
cool,
these
cool, nigga.
serpents and whatnot that I thought about,
But
and honestly, this whole drifter too, drawing 2 cards.
yeah, the whole drifter. Where's the memory garden? Is it an artifact creature?
Yep, affinity for artifacts.
Okay, boom, boom, perfect. That's another target for that.
And creature count 14. I still want more. Um, maybe ticket tortoise. When the ETBs, if an opponent controls more lands than you, create a treasure token. It's a 2 mana 3/1. Yeah, the 2 mana slot looks absolutely boo boo.
Yeah, you can keep bringing him back in a late game, I suppose, and it would keep making treasures with the ready. But you
Yeah,
have to sacrifice an artifact for it, so that's
but you can sacrifice a treasure to do it.
yeah, sacrifice a treasure to bring back Ticket Tortoise, and it would make another treasure.
And so that, bro, do you see what I'm saying? We just found a loop. We just found a freaking loop.
Yeah, but we'll have to. You still got to make sure you got enough artifacts on the field to be making efficient attacks with them. But you got a
Right.
big behind though.
Well, for me, it's about being able to utilize it like that because that'll make infinite blocker, essentially, or infinite creature they have to deal with every turn. Versus this could just sit there.
Sure. Well, it also depends on them having more land than you.
Right. Um, I think that's about all that can be done. 15 creatures isn't my favorite, but this is what we can do without having to go into a third color.
All right, and now right just before we can, because we got time, right? Because we got all the time in the world. You don't like strictly blue black either, right? Like if you were to go strictly black, was black not deep enough for you to go strictly blue black or strictly red black? I know you said red black was one of the colors you like, but what was missing from it?
Red, red black was really actually really good. I just feel like this gives me like I don't know a little bit more access to draw power, a little more access
Fair
to cheat out some things as well. And
fair
we
enough. Fair enough.
and we still have a creature to generate creatures because red black I was just excited to have 2 creatures that could every turn make a creature, but this has to have max speed with it. Now, ideally with this deck, I would hope to, I don't know,
Get max
initiate.
speed fairly well.
Even this is kind of poor because it's like this is where we want artifacts to have for our serpents here. We want to start doing it on turn 1 and turn 2, and right now this is our creatures for turn 1 and 2. Two guys.
All right, and there's no in no colors we have artifacts that would, yeah.
I feel like that's where the weakness comes with the deck is the early game section. Even though the late game looks great, the early game looks like absolute trash. So what I'm gonna go through and I'm gonna get all the early game creatures and see what it's looking like from there. It was a good call.
I was like, I'm gonna hop right into it. We saw that, we like that. Now, next question. Hey, that 3 mana 4/4 trample green is
Right, right. I'm surprised it's not getting a higher rating than that.
Probably because it costs 3 instead of 2.
Okay. So this is how our early game looks. What is this non-creature? No. I don't know. Anyway. So in the early game, it looks like white green is really the go-to, or something like a white green black. Did I just take out 2 green cards? No.
Probably
So
not the catcher marks. Like I said, I just don't think there's going to be any way for you to exile your creatures to get the value from this card.
right.
Like you have to have an embalm feature. You have to be running that artifact to embalm and exile your
And
creatures.
that would be a reason I would do it because but it's getting an absolute rating of 0. Let's not
Yeah.
try that. So with that out the way, it's still looking kind of white greenish.
Mm-hmm.
And so these would be our best creatures for early game. We'd have 3 1-drop creatures. And I saw this be pretty good earlier. Let's see how to follow up on them if that was going to be the case.
Oh, this looks like your best bet would be white, blue, splash green, because this low end would effectively make your affinity for artifact guys cheaper, because there's like 4 or 5 artifacts on this right there right now. Nesting bot, the 2 interface ace. Oh no, disciple, never mind. So just at least 3 for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah. Honestly, as far as low drop creatures were, I think there were more low drop black artifact creatures, weren't there?
Maybe that is something I should focus on, is specifically low drop artifact creatures. Or low drop artifacts in the first early plays.
Yeah.
I don't know if I really actually like these other artifacts.
I guess I like Cloudspire, but that's about it.
This gives kind of a boost here. Does it draw cards? Let me see. Lifecrafter engine buffs all vehicles, but also works as a pump effect for regular creatures. Yeah, each creature control other than so it works for regular creatures too.
Oh yeah, okay, bet.
So if I did want to go all in on kind of just utilizing those affinity for artifact cards and keeping blue for my draw power ability.
Hell, this side swipe become no. I guess you're kind of in black. You can choose red or black. Red has more removal. Black has more creatures or more stuff you can add. No, red. I think red actually has more stuff you can add.
I think we're
If
gonna
you
have.
wanted to choose between two.
I still think it's a red blue deck splash black. I think that's really where our bread and butter is. Mm, just picking up cards I know I would love to play, even if I can't play.
Not fair enough.
Yeah, and at this point, I'm just looking at all the plays I think are viable and shred it down from there. Because I'm cool having a three-color build. I don't mind. All right. But I think those are going to be the things. The three colors it's going to be. And I think it still goes back to being kind of a blue-black deck that splashes red. I could be leaning too heavy into this affinity for artifacts though too. Because they blow up those artifacts, then I'm stuck with 7 drops in my hand.
Fair enough.
So maybe we just run one of those. And at this point, we're definitely overthinking it. Let me see. 15. Blue still has all the cards I want to play in. Bottom line. Like Guardian,
Boom.
Aetherdrifter. I think that's just not a question. I think
I
close
say,
second is red.
yeah, I say black is nice, but red is the next best.
And even with that, we're still over cards. Creature count 16. It looks a lot better than what it was. Okay, not a bad problem to have. We got to make some cuts.
Okay.
I don't really want to cut any creatures.
All right.
Maybe it is these Thopterus, though. No, I need my bodies.
No.
Are all our
And they
moves?
grab.
Oh, we have these artifacts in as well. I mean, these vehicles. That's why it seems like we don't have a lot of creatures.
Hold on 1 second, Pim.
Mm-hmm.
Hey.
have to cut 4 cards. I got 15 creatures. Mm.
Man, I feel like we overthinking it now, Count.
Yeah, I'm looking at the ratings on the cards too, though. Like some of those early game artifacts I was looking at were, bro, dog water ratings. So I was like, I'm gonna at least play some powerful spells if I'm gonna be losing, regardless. I'm sorry.
Right.
I'm gonna play something that's fun. So Surveyor didn't get a rating. I don't think it's bad. Pay 3, exile a card from your graveyard, draw. Oh, that's one way to exile from your graveyard. Okay, I'm just about ready. I'm gonna go 3 colors, and I'm just gonna rock it as best I can, because I really do feel like it needs to be 3 colors. And this
I
this
rock with
serpent,
it.
huh?
I said I rock with it.
And then this serpent, like the affinity for artifacts, I think is just too strong to actually just straight up ignore. Um, Creature count 14. Hour of Victory is one. It's like 3 mana 2. And I can pay 2, sack it. Look for anything that's kind of good. All right, we're gonna cut a land. I think we'll just run 16, even though it's scary. Cut a cut a red because we really need that double black for Gonti. We need double blue for. Probably need to go up in blue. We'll just take out a raceway. All right, I'm gonna rock it like this, bro. See how it go. See how it goes. But I think red blue artifacts is where we need to be.
Three colors. That's good.
Right. Wish they said surveil instead of gain of life. They're not gonna let me play that? Or they're probably just reading it. I considered just holding up for the barrage. What did you think there? Mm-hmm.
Sorry about that.
Ugh.
Work phone call. People be slow, bro. I mean it in the most respectful way. People be real slow.
And yep, exactly what I thought might happen occurred. Just couldn't deploy. Could not deploy. That early game part is so important. Those do nothing early game. Gonti didn't do anything but get dropped. No. Creature count's 12. Oh, that's so low.
Well, the flames. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Get rid of that black mana.
Creature count 12. That's still bad. But I think this deck needs these kind of guys like that in there. And honestly,
but the nimble thopters, yeah.
I think we just run a lower mana count and fingers crossed.
Yeah.
Bro. Until I got mad, distracted by that. I was like, in my head, I got crossed up because I was like, I know. I just want to put that key up in that box.
And you know, my wife was sticking the doctor down. Okay.
No, I still need mana. We're still gambling here. No cycle creatures or anything in hand. They had the mulligan. Okay, that's a land. Put up my 2/1 flyer. So we need a 2-power creature at least to go out there. I'm wondering if they just didn't hit their lands. Oh. They used their whole turn doing that. That's fine for me. I guess I should have considered. I did consider the double block.
Mm-hmm.
I was only getting out the 2/3 because that forces them to have to pump to use 2 mana for that guy. I wish that was only
Mhm.
sorcery speed. It's actually a bit better than I thought. So no blocks. I'm not gonna trade there. Oh, that's not good. Oh my god. That comes in tapped. Did he play a single white spell? No, he's pretty much mono black. Now every turn he makes a zombie, he wins. Did I even draw a removal play? He can take this up to infinite. I should have double blocked it when I had the chance. So they do that 3 times. It's a 5/6.
Love to your total. First draw my feet. Come back. Stop it.
Yeah, I think this was a mono blue deck, and I should have focused on those early game artifacts and jam these boys out there, or either the red black strat. Okay, smart. They must have a pump play.
Well, I mean, if you force them to use it, you can't. Doesn't that creature deal 4 damage if they use spell on that turn?
What creature does 4 damage?
No, your creature only does damage when it spells not on their turn, right?
Yeah.
I mean, I won't make them pull it.
But it's tap 3. If he negative ones the board right now, I was gonna be like, what? I think I really need to be on defense. I need to get rid of this 5/4 guy. That is essentially the issue. Do I swing for 2 here?
I think so.
Yeah, it's like, why not? I'm
I
glad
would have
they.
used the crew. I would have used the crew to move drift just so you go ahead and attack
But
off still.
yeah, but I'm not attacking. They shouldn't have let me know. That's what they were doing. I'm like, are they fueling that graveyard for something? Okay. Now I can counter an instant of sorcery unless they pay 3, even though it's super late in the game. I feel like this opponent didn't optimize their win. Like, how are we still in this game?
I have to agree there. I'm like, I feel like he made a lot of dumb decisions.
Right. Unless they just drew nothing but lands. Now, even that, with a card like that 5/4, making a zombie every turn, without no follow throughs, you're sunk. And I kind of want the whole drifter to die so I can sack something else and bring it back. Draw a card. Draw 2 cards. Alright, I'm not flashing anything out, I don't think. They didn't even attack. Oh, this is good. Lightning strike.
The roll rate is hitting for 4 right now.
Right. Now I can kind of swing in. No,
You can. You
not
can with your
really.
3-2.
I could, but I need that on the ground. Well,
You can use other guys to do it.
no, I think I wait another turn, bro.
Okay.
Uh, I don't think they wanted to do that, and they exiled it instead of. Oh, I don't care about that.
He knows the race.
Oh, cancel.
Baby. I'm away.
I want to sacrifice my blockers.
Huh?
I want to sacrifice my flyers. I get rid of the 2-2 that doesn't have flying. Since you're about to destroy his flyer anyway, and start the race on your own, yeah, I keep my flyers around. Well,
But
I mean, I sacrifice.
I can saddle this. I was thinking I could saddle this, swing for one, still get a treasure, play this, get this back from the yard.
Cold Drifter, yeah. I was like, yeah, I was thinking just not glitch. I wouldn't pop glitch, but I understand it though. Stop messing with stuff. Ivy, please. No, ma'am. Oh, I know that hurts. I know you like cookies. Alright, now go. No more.
All right.
Ivy.
Now I can start sacrificing treasures to bring back all of my artifacts. Really,
I mean, you're gonna make me drop something on you. Move.
I think that's pretty. I think that's pretty cool. He's just gonna destroy it. He's gonna pay to 3. So I'll just lose a creature. Wow. Oh, I could have started my engines here. Oh, I still need one more to start my engine. All right. I can't block.
Alright, man.
Bro, you saw me
That's a lot of
land.
mana.
Right.
Okay. I'm going to hold that. No, well, yeah, cycle it away. Fair enough. You know,
I'm at 12 cards left. I cannot
no.
believe. Bro, what? I can cycle this. Bro, what?
It's so crazy.
This is the way it ends. I have two other. All these things are at the bottom.
Only 9 cards left in the deck.
Yeah, bro, we lose.
Bro. Bro. No. No, yours.
Like we were from behind from the beginning of the game. Yeah, I'm gonna do one more. Then that's gonna be it for me.
Hey, no, no.
That just lined up so poorly. It was like, why are all these lands here?
All right, Pip, yeah, I'm down for watching another one.
For sure. Let me put my food. I took some steaks and shrimp out, but I'm not gonna cook until after this match. We'll be-
Yeah,
I've actually been sticking to my not drinking situation. Haven't had a beverage in a couple weeks now.
Hey, okay.
Yeah, it's I'm not overhyping it or nothing. If I wanted one, I would have one, but I just haven't had a situation where I was just like, oh, I want a beverage. Lifelink, Ward 1. When the ETBs look at target player's hand, choose a card from it. If you do, they discard a card, then draw a card. Oh, man. Oh, man. The embalmed feature. See, with this card right here, I'd probably, to be honest, want to be in black green. I think black green is exactly where I want to be. I want some creatures that say mill creatures into the yard. I want ways to ramp and to just effectively make my graveyard my hand.
Fair enough, fair enough.
Hmm.
I like optimizers actually for this. Works.
Oh, a 2-mana 2/3 lifelinker. When it attacks while saddle, you search library for basic planes, reveal it, put it into your hand shuffle, and it's in a 2-mana slot, bro. I think that's where I want to be. That's really consistent right there. When this vehicle enters scry 1, tap 3, untap creature you control. Until end turn, this vehicle becomes an artifact creature and gains flying. Put a 1/1 counter on it. Maybe if we have ways to make tokens. So even though our blue-black got some powerful cards, our
Mm-hmm.
white is already looking pretty decent.
I'm
Just
putting it
so
on me.
that's what I'm gonna hone in this game. What's our base color and how to enhance it rather than just include other good cards that need enhancements themselves. Oh, this is awesome. During your turn, this creature has first strike, max speed, exile it from your graveyard, draw a card.
Two of the birds.
Bro, what? Not a big fan of that, but it only accrues for 1. Actually, it's a 5-mana 5/4 flyer. No, it's not flying. Okay, I'm glad I noticed that because that would have sucked. So yeah, in white, I think we got some good early game material,
Mm-hmm.
but it doesn't seem to be particularly good late game. Anything going on here?
I agree. I have one removal spell as well.
Only one removal spell. So we need something strong to complement it. We got 2 spectral interferences. Counter target artifact or creature unless they pay 4. I think that'd be good early game. Whenever we cycle, basically this gets pumped. A flyer.
Oh, that's permanent too. We just become the
Right,
artifact creature.
right. Mana's just free jams for value. What's it do? Create a pilot. Perfect. We can exchange control if we make a treasure, for instance. So let's go back to that last thing. I think it was really cool to have a creature that we could sacrifice treasures to bring back other potentially potent threats. That's what I meant by
Yes.
finding little synergies like that. Thought that was really cool.
Oh, yeah, I was definitely a big fan of him. He came back in and it was immediately valuable. Bring back whole drifter.
Right. So we got and here. I'm also looking at some of the consistency. 2 Death Touchers here at the 1-mana slot with a 1-mana 2/1 that can sack other creatures to draw cards. A 1-mana neg 2 something that's not bad. Recursion, haven't really seen that much. A flyer. This guy's actually been surprisingly good. Gotta give him
Mm-hmm.
props.
Yeah, I like that card.
I do too. I think it would have been great for a deck where we're generating treasures all the time.
He got 2 of them. Oh man,
That's what I'm
this
saying. There's a lot of consistency going on if you're looking at the cards. There's lightning strike, always good. Red's not looking impressive. I like making a goblin on every turn, but I don't know if this is deck for that.
He's looking weak too.
I'm just looking at what's, at least somewhat playable for me from red. Should breach. The fact that I went straight to a 4-drop card before anything, like this isn't bad, of course. I really like abilities like when opponents do X, Y, and Z, or if this happens, you gain a life, opponents lose a life.
No, no. No, you're not doing nothing greater.
Bro, we got a lot of stuff going on here. To be quite frank.
Much more diverse pack than we have been getting.
Right.
A lot of double copy stuff.
Off top, I still say red looks low key the weakest. Like lightning strike is good. This is a 1/4 3-mana guy that unless you're building around it, doesn't do much. Create a goblin every turn, that's great, but I think it needs to be in a dedicated, like almost mono red strat. So cut out all the red for now. We have 16 black plays that I'm open to playing. So let's kind of start there, I think. Okay.
You look like a crackhead. Yeah. You look like a crackhead. No, I'm telling you.
I really like this synergy here. Whenever a creature you control dies, each opponent loses 1 life and you gain a life. And whenever this creature or another artifact enters, opponent loses a life and you gain a life. I think there's something there. I really do.
I do as well. Artifacts. How do you make sure those like constantly recur? White might be the answer. White, black. No, because you have mouth. You got the video, but if you have the video, you have the two birds, or what you got on white. If you want the artifact, then you would do the things. What? I always need the best artifact.
You can use your words. Watching also. They're screaming. I don't like it when you scream at me. Hey. I hear you. I hear you. That's not so nice. Again. You can go play your game. Here. Ivy, you are so exhausting today. Go. No, you are not watching Boo. I would like to sit down for 30 minutes and watch my show. Can I do that? Hello? Sit down and read a book. Here, sit down and read your book. Ivy, if you act like that again, then I will whoop you. You may not act like that.
You're such a residing graduate to know your son's personality. Put your hands in the writer's shoes. Take back the story for applications. And he doesn't have any real interests. Just a kid. Trying to see now. But I've had great success with all sorts of students who just need a push.
So I don't know what you're talking about, but it might be weird.
I know.
Oh, dang. I didn't even realize I had closed up the mic.
Yeah, because I was like, you moving his mic like he's saying.
Yeah, I said I was going to look into Black red because they had the most colors of creatures. Then I was gonna look
Mhm.
into black white.
Why are you hitting me?
So black
So
red
get your
doesn't even look
water.
like it has a bad curve here at all, to be quite honest. Um,
Mhm.
Death touch, sack. Each opponent loses 2 life. That's a great ability on that.
And,
Second,
and that's not even sack. That's just pay 6. That's not sack anymore.
right, right. This one is sack another creature, draw a card, and this creature here generates creatures to sack.
I'm liking it. I am liking red, but I think white has some potential, but it doesn't have a good removal. So it definitely needs a healthy back into that's it. Hold on.
Yeah, I think black red is what I'm just gonna go with off top because it does have a good number of just solid, impactful creatures, I believe, and ways to like balance me out. Like, oh, I play this, play creatures, play artifacts, I get value. So every combat, I might gain a life from something like this, or even two if I get lucky. Uh, I'm not a big fan of this 3 mana 2/3, to be quite honest. 3 mana, put a counter on it, so it's a 3/4, and it gets double strike for a turn. I'm not the biggest fan. Curve is 2.9. Wouldn't mind having maximum overdrive. Apocalypse Runner. Okay. So you pay 2 to get it as a 1/1, pay 4 to get it as a 2/2, 6 to get it as a 3/3. That seems. I don't know if I like that actually. Well, no, I kind of like that. 2 mana, 2/1, exhaust for 4 to put 2 counters on it. Has not well, not my favorite play. Gotta pay 3 to crew this. The target creature I control with power toolless gains lifelink. It makes unblockability. I like that a lot, actually. Uh,
I mean, is the vanilla 7-2 gonna do anything but get a lot if you don't have removal?
yeah, I mean, no, it's still a 3 mana 7/2, bro.
I told them.
You play this on turn 3. They play their creature. Say they don't play nothing else but a creature. You remove it. That's a 7 damage swinging.
No, I agree. I agree.
Let's see. Like if I want to keep the curve low, I would just start stripping from up here. Honestly, like on a 15 mana deck, I could just cut 2 5-mana cards.
I agree, but that -6/-6 has stabbed us.
What happened?
That -6/-6 has stabbed us in the heart a couple of times.
Right. That's why I was like, these removal plays at that point, I think, stay. And I really like having some card advantage too.
Get out of my office. I did expect it. Go on defense for it. What? Like old times. Hey, you win, you never have to deal with me again. I win, you give Bobby Shea Jr. a second chance. He's a good kid. He doesn't deserve to be penalized just because his dad has ability. You do know I'm also the fencing coach here, right? But you should have no trouble. You really come on. You keep the secrets, there's no ethical concern. What do you say?
This is a
Put it
tough
in the
check
fridge.
right here.
Put it down so you can open the door.
18.
4 sections, 35 minutes each. Got this. I'm worried about my work.
All right.
Just need to focus.
And
I'm going to be in that chair over
14
there.
black.
If you get distracted, I'm going to start the test again.
Let's fucking do it.
Let's do it.
Yeah.
And start.
Okay. Cards to play.
Sure you want to do this?
Especially with a 15 land hand, I'm not upset to see this. If they don't play anything, we can try to start our engines. Well, get a second. So we got to play this first.
Beautiful.
I'll be ready. Go good. Be great.
That's a 2/3.
I mean, we can destroy that with the Gastro by sacrificing the 1/1.
No, we can't. Oh,
Oh, that's the short-term artifact.
yeah. We can swing it. I can swing both, actually.
Yeah, you can swing. Yeah, you can swing both. I mean, I guess you want to kind of try to hold 3/1 back so you can get the 2 mana. Because the 1 will still kill him if you don't keep the block and deal damage and increase your speed. Yeah.
Frank's watching something. I'm watching what I want.
I kind of believe we should have just swung in with both.
Not for you.
Yeah, swinging it with both would have been
No.
a ticket.
Let's go continue again.
Yeah, I'm still swinging both here.
Oh,
Okay. I am fine with these things. And we can just swing in, right? Okay, that's fine. That's no longer fine. I'm sure they didn't want to have to do that. Made that one look easy. Made that one look easy.
jeez.
Oh, cranky slush. Our creature power made a big difference too, because having those 3 powered creatures just beating face, getting 3 of those out, that's almost half your life in a turn that you got to duel against. Bro, thank you, mana gods. Thank you. Like, you sacrifice enough gems, the mana gods will reward you. Um, Opponent looks to be in bad shape. We had a perfect curve out this game. Turn 1, 2, haste, and turn 3. Oof. Oh yeah, you know they hurt. They hurting. Oh man. This is instant. Yep. Yikes. I think that's GG right there. They would need so much here to kind of get over this. Yeah. Oh yeah, I had plenty of fun. Thank you. That was easy work.
Oh yeah, light work, light work. No reactions.
They thought they was gonna slow boat around, do whatever they thought they was gonna do. That just was not the case. Ugh, the mana gods, bro. I just don't know what we did. Well, we're kind of looking like the opponent now. Okay, that's something. That one opponent really did not like these pack doll terrors. I don't have a 3-drop, unfortunately, but I can surveil 2. Ooh, do I sack and surveil? Because I do want to hit my 4-drop card so bad. I think that's what we do. Yeah.
I say, yeah, there's no creature on the field. I don't see why not.
You should really have something.
Oh,
Well,
hopefully it's you down.
The letters that went out this year.
bro, that was no mana for days.
Thousands more applications.
Oh,
Piles says
okay.
no way. This Brooks has not been. Oh, this is nice.
Whatever we play is probably gonna die.
Here's some cheese. Oh, sentence. I believe that.
So,
Pilot pack dog terror. Right,
Yeah.
you go ahead and get the painful one. If they have removal, it's high enough that it'll make them want to play it.
right. Now this is a problem. The 5/4 is nothing. That was an option. I could have just blown up their guy. Bro, I could have just blown up their guy. I didn't think about it. I wish it said choose both. Bro, that was the play. Was to blow up that thing and just kind of start blocking off creatures. That was the play, and I messed it up. Had it in hand too. Uh-oh. Okay, trample reach. I really just don't see a way out of this particular situation. Like there was an out, and I definitely missed it. I gave him that out. That's on me. Mm. Mm.
Was the red black not working? I
Yeah,
mean, yeah, they got, but
well, I was like, all these black spells, I don't mind playing. To be so honest, like I think there's a mono black base here, and we're splashing a second color lightly to keep the
okay.
consistency up for me. Because I definitely want all of my 1, 2s, and 3s in my base color. I want to be able to play them.
Okay.
And all these artifacts, they're not bad artifacts. Like even this 5-mana guy, 5-mana 4/4, it's not bad. It's just 5-mana 4/4 flying. So I'm like, what don't I want to play without? Like something that's totally critical, which may still be in red, but I'm not so sure.
Yes, it was.
I think it'll be white if you're trying to capitalize on the artifact aspect of it. Even those
Yeah.
2 extra life link guys give you some extra sustainability.
Yeah,
Which one?
I think it's gonna be red though
That one?
for removal.
Is that time already?
Or green.
Brooks, the new director of admissions and inspection.
Red offers me 2 instant pieces of removal that I don't have to splash too heavy for.
He had a
Mhm.
asthma. Something must have triggered it. He still had his
White has Collision Course, Gallant Strike. I really think white has the best like early game creatures though.
Yeah, those glory heat links are kind of crazy.
But it jumped down and got back.
Sorry.
I don't have a way to generate artifacts. So I think these terrors get objectively a tad worse. I'm not because this isn't just for other creatures, it's only for other artifacts. I thought this was for creatures too, which would have really changed the game for me.
All this has been. So far, there's been seriously suggest foul play.
I mean, in this build you got now, though, you do have objective with some new flavor effects.
I think with everything going on, it's still kind of a red-black deck.
Why did that person do it?
Because red still got some good things. That just was a pretty tough game. I think I should run this card here.
I mean, restart your engine, but you does your deck care about that?
Drawing a card and discarding the card, I think would be great.
I don't feel.
When this enters mill 2 card, I don't like having to mill. I
I
like
like the thunder here, Gunner. Mm-hmm.
having that reach there I think is important and drawing cards.
What is Apocalypse? Oh, I like Apocalypse Runner. What?
Oh yeah.
The last
That was
nigga
just from
can't
going
be
back in the
blocked
red
return?
black. Right.
When you lose about hell, they move the damage, then you pop them hella.
This could be a 2-mana 3/4. No, 3/3. 2-mana 3/3 isn't bad. And it starts your engines.
They also found a mysterious lightning fire.
Sacrifice this, destroy another artifact. I don't think that's and a flyer. I think that's pretty decent.
something on the street. Not necessarily. Confusion too.
I like math moving around.
This ICP line
Me too.
is a universal celebrity.
I feel like our 4-drop slot is still having that same issue where I still feel like this is clogged up.
You need to find out more about them.
Where I would want to cut the Thunderhead Gunner again because it's like, yeah, it's a 4-5 with reach.
I guess this is
Draw ability.
And a draw ability, but my goodness, what do we cut for it, you know?
Hey, that's great news, isn't it? And it certainly is. Congratulations. I hope.
Because low key, I really like these sarcophagus. Like, they start your engine really early, and it can be pumped up to a certain degree for free.
Okay. The Lake Flock Walker seems like a trap. So,
It does, doesn't it?
yeah. I sink 4 mana into this for a 2/2. And kill it. Maybe I draw 2 cards.
Maybe draw. Yeah. And even with all this in mind, when every time I look back at White, I'm like, White just has lower cost plays. 2 of these guys flying, 2 of these guys lifelink, 2 3s on the ground. But that's only after I have to account for red going in. It's like, okay, cool. I moved this out of the way for this. Why would I ever tap 3 creatures for this? Tap 3 other creatures? No.
I guess you just do it on the end of an opponent's turn that you got to swing in, so you can just keep building counters.
Okay. Yeah, I thought about that last second too. 1/1 has vigilance. It's not the worst.
I believe that was spray. Some of the rich people hiring their children. So the immigration had a long history. This is Captain Dan's the rest of my Instagram account. Oh, keep my friends away.
And we have a white-black land. So this looks way lower to the ground, in my opinion, than the red-black deck. I felt like the red-black deck had a bunch of 4-drops, a 5-drop here, whereas this has a bunch of lower-cost, efficient plays.
What's your removal like right now?
Grim Bobble, Gallant Strike, Collision Course. Spin Out, Siphon Field, so 5 pieces, which is still more than what Red was offering. Red offered 1, 2. Technically, so I would just have to cut 1 card and go down to 15 lands for this. What do you think about this light will enhancements? It gives something vigilance. It does max speed. It can be played from the yard.
Pull up, let me read it. I kind of like it. I don't lie.
So let's look at the creature count. It's at 17. I want to keep my creature count where it is. So this is on the chopping block, or this is on the chopping block, because I'm willing to cut 2 lands.
So much money paid to do more otherwise they do it too. Okay. You can tell me what you're talking about.
I think the 2 pump spells are there on the chopping block. And I think it's going to be maximum overdrive. I like that this light wheels can be played again and again.
Yeah, I agree.
All right. 15 lands, 6 white, well, 8 white, wait, 7 white, 8 black, a colorless. I hope this colorless doesn't jack us up. Is what I'm afraid of. But
Okay, well, let me know.
Do I want to? No.
What if you
Are you gonna go get my chips?
I want to get your chairs.
this looks pretty rough, and I'm actually
What do
going
you
to
want
just
to
throw away
eat?
a land.
Do you want like? I already told you we're eating Doritos yet. So do you want like fajitas? Like just chicken, or you want like a chicken taco?
Chicken taco.
Beat you up.
Oh, I'm so happy to have drawn that. We just take that out, right?
Do you want a taco?
And we can sack this next turn to surveil at the beginning of upkeep. We're going to put a stop there.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
That information.
Oh, good job. What kind of thing?
Taco. Taco.
With some cheese? Oh, I can do a quesadilla.
Quesadilla.
And some chorizo. And a little cheese dip on the top.
How do I do this?
Alright.
Yeah,
Let's do
we
this.
have other plays. What comes back from the yard? This one? So yeah. So now we have an interaction here. Now this is kind of cool. This dies, we can bring it back from the yard. Max speed, we can cast this from the yard. We have recursive 3/3 vision.
Okay.
This gives lifelink, so no. 2/3. Thinking of having a block ready with my Death Toucher now. Now it does have trample, but I could just play these back again. Honestly, do I just do that? Yeah. Four, 5. Oh, it reached. It's unfortunate.
Why do you think
But I still have a Death Toucher up, which I'm happy about. It would have been tragic to have that 3/3 still sitting there and not have anything for it. Gonti.
The 1/1.
Huh?
And like, can you still play live in the graveyard still?
Yeah.
Nice. So the Death Toucher can.
Do I want this land to sacrifice? I think we need other plays. I'm gonna try to hopefully Gonti do something for us. But we did need mana for the engine ramp, but I'm sure there's a mana coming up somewhere. Yeah, we really should have been looking for a removal play.
Can you be careful? Laser focus. We can meet against other.
I wonder why they didn't do. Oh, they need 3 creatures to tap down. We still have our Death Toucher ready. Okay. Oh God.
Going to a land.
Yes. I can do this instant speed though. So let's put this somewhere. So whenever a creature deals combat damage to one of your opponents, it controls looking at top card, exile it face down. They may put that card. Okay. Huh. A 2/2 and a 1/3. I'm gonna swing. I'm gonna lose a creature over this. Guess I'll put it here. All right. So, first time ever getting something with Gonti. I won't complain about that. They leave themselves open, I get something with Gonti, and they don't want that to happen. Effectively have 17 life because I can block with Glory Heath, and if Glory Heath gets the swing, I get a freaking planes to put on the board. Yeah, I don't want to try to take another thing off the top. It could be. Oh, they got a flyer to two flyers to block with. So yeah. Oh yeah, things is getting hectic for me because they can just crew this guy and he's a flyer too. I'm gonna have to destroy that 6/7 artifact in the back. I didn't even realize that was swinging in. That's probably gonna do it. That is probably gonna do it. Dang it, they're not giving. They're not letting up at all. I swear. Right when you get to about that sweet spot of getting some gems. No, thank you. Oh well, about time for me to go make some grub anyway. Had fun, learned some things, saw some synergies and whatnot that I thought was, really cool. Um, yeah, I'm gonna keep those things in mind in the future. If you enjoy my content, please be sure to like, follow, and subscribe to help the channel grow in the future. Thank you, Aaron. Thank you for watching today and tuning in. As always, you guys are fantastic. My name is Mr. Clintastik. I'll catch you guys next time.